noon. Well, it's not quite noon. It's 11:45 in sunny Santa Barbara, my paradise, the land of heaven. Okay, this is Mark Redmond. Ears, eyes, nose, and throat on Santa Barbara. And this is my birthday cake from last July 20th when I turned from sexy 69 to senior 70. Okay, and I'm going to save that piece of cake for you, Kyle, because this is your birthday coming up. You're going to be 28 on March 5th, 2025, and I'll be mayor March 5th of 2026, by God. I'm going to make this town a better town than it's ever been and invite all my housemates over for a party reception when I'm mayor. Now, Rock Chalk Jayhawk, because March Madness is coming up in 3 weeks, and the Jayhawks better win another national championship like they did 3 years ago in 2022, or I'm going to be crying the blues. Go Jayhawks! Rock Chalk Jayhawk. Rock Chalk Jayhawk KU. Rock Chalk Jayhawk KU. You do this 3 times. You look at the audience in the football stadium. Rock Chalk Jayhawk KU. And then you go, Rock Chalk Jayhawk KU. Rock Chalk Jayhawk KU. Be victorious in basketball tonight. Okay, so you better go all the way to the national championship or I'm going to disown my own alumni. That little birdie, the Jayhawk. Okay, I got this at Starbucks. Look at this. After Christmas, it's half off, not 40 but 20. Now, son, I'm going to sing to you happy birthday and then fade to black. This is my last podcast, I promise. So the kids, if they don't know about fentanyl and mollies, heroin, cocaine, you know, cocaine's dirty to even shoot it. And I go to all these alcoholic meetings and all these lushes. They're drinking about 10 beers in the parking lot. I said, you guys, you really are not trying to get off that alcohol. Britney Spears, which I got on, she says, 1 beer is fine, but 2 is toxic. And she sings that song. Doesn't she look beautiful with her diamond necklace? And she doesn't shave her head anymore. She got over that, got away from her dad who was stealing all her money. And so, here we go. This is Britney singing to you, Kyle. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, big boy. Kyle Redmond. Happy birthday to you and many more. All right, everybody. All I know is I am going on a world or United States tour of all the national parks. I've been to 10, and I'm going to go to all 106. And my favorite so far is Yellowstone, but first in this order, the Grand Canyon, then Yellowstone, because of all the wide open spaces and all the different things there, especially the bison, you know, buffalo, that's on the nickel. Anyway, all I know is I'm going to go to every one. I've been to Maine's Arcadia Park, and I've been to Rocky Mountain, Grand Canyon, Zion, Bryce, Canyonlands, Arches. What was the 10th one? Anyway, I love everybody all over the world, even here in Santa Barbara, especially Santa Barbara. This is your future mayor saying, goodbye, so long, Avita saying goodbye, 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 goodbye. Okay, this is Mark Redmond, and that's Kyle, and he's opening his 28th birthday present that I got him.
28 to me.
28 on 12:30 this afternoon. It's already 10:30. In 2 hours, he will have been 28 years old. I did a good job, didn't I? I got that at Hallmark. I got the dog, Charlie Brown, and his dog, Snoopy.
I know you want to reuse the paper.
No, you can reuse the paper. You can have it.
You know what?
All right, now what is it? Now, there's a lot in there. There's actually 4 things.
Is this appropriate to open up?
Yeah, yes, it is. Everything's appropriate. Just split it up. You don't need to untie it. But I got you 4 things. Oh, and I got you a comic book, Stranger Things. You know, got to have comics in your life. Now, I got the octopus because it's that Beatles song, Octopus Under the Sea. And it represents California.
Okay, this doesn't fit me.
Well, you know
There you
what?
go.
I'll get you the large size.
That's what you do.
That's
I'm extra large.
that's
now.
$75.
I'm extra large.
Well, look, it's got the
I'm
church.
not medium. I cannot fit in.
All right, I'll get you
I'll
a
break
large.
it.
All right, and look. Well, I'm a medium. I figured you were.
No.
So here, look. There's our church, and that's our church where I go. And there's the botanical gardens and flowers.
Yeah,
and what else did I
I'm
get
a lot
you?
bigger dude than you are.
Oh, you got seeds, chocolate, almonds,
Yeah.
and then what else? Oh, you know what? That's a native candy. Grandma Lola took care of Russell and Clara Stover.
Joni's gonna love this.
Who is?
Joni's gonna.
She
love
likes
that.
Russell
Oh,
Stover's.
yes, she loves it.
Well, just say you bought it for her.
Okay.
Anyway, that's your birthday.
All right, Dad.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Kyle. Happy birthday, dear son.
We gotta use comic right here.
No, they give me one once a week because I'm in the media. It's free comic once a week. And I gave you that. I've got all kinds of wild comics.
Unfortunately, you're gonna have to take that back to where we have it.
All right,
I
my
don't
my
fit-
glass
that
is
doesn't
full.
fit me.
I'll get a large. I'll get a large,
No,
and then I'll mail it to you.
I'm an extra large.
Oh, extra large. Happy St. Pat's Day, everybody. Happy St. Pat's Day, everybody. It's tomorrow, Monday. We might have rain. They're serving wine over here and popcorn, and this is the hors d'oeuvre table. There's Barbara, all in green. Instead of pretty in pink, it's pretty in green. Hey, don't worry, you're not there. Here's this band playing a lot of Irish tunes. We call them the Irish Dew. Here's the hot food with sternos. About ready to have a nice Irish party with a lot of soda bread. Look at the accordion player. He's wearing the silky green. Ireland's the Emerald Isle. It's about 70 inches of rain a year, don't you know? Okay, keep the party going. Sing when Irish says your smiling shirt will steal your heart away. This trio is called the Irish Dew. Father Lawrence, you're on my Irish podcast.
There we go.
Hey,
Top of the day to you.
when Irish eyes are smiling, sure the world will.
There you go.
When they're smiling, how's that go?
I don't remember.
My mother knew. She was from Ireland.
Haven't heard in a long time.
When Irish eyes are smiling, sure to steal your heart away.
There you go.
All right, here we go, Father Lawrence.
I think that's about the average kid on it. Yeah, I don't think we'll just.
Yeehaw, it's a party. Happy St. Pat's Day one day early.
Okay, beer, wine, everything. Water.
Hi, Mark.
Soft drink. Hi, Mark.
Here are some really faithful churchgoers to Our Lady of Mount Carmel. This couple's been here and they got their children in 5th grade and 3rd grade. Go Mount Carmel Elementary.
There's a tear in your eye, and I'm wondering why, for it never should be there at all. With such power in your smile, sure a stone you'd beguile, so there's never a teardrop should fall. When your sweet lilting laughter's like some fairy song, and your eyes twinkle bright as can be, you must laugh all the while and all other times smile. And now smile, smile for me. even sunshine more bright. Like the linnet sweet song crooning all the day long, comes your laughter so tender and light. For the springtime of life is the sweetest of all, and there's ne'er a real care nor regret. And while springtime is ours throughout all of youth's hours, let us smile every chance that we get. When Irish eyes are smiling, sure 'tis like a morning spring. In the lilt of Irish laughter, you can hear the angels sing. When Irish hearts are happy, all the world seems bright and gay. But when Irish eyes are smiling, shall they steal your heart away? When Irish eyes are smiling, sure 'tis like a morning spring. In the lilt of Irish laughter, you can hear the angels sing. When Irish hearts are happy, all the world seems bright and gay. But when Irish eyes are smiling, sure they steal your heart away.
We're still the lightning in the sky, the thunder rolling through the valley. We're still the rivers running wild and free, the wind that shimmers in the trees. We are 1,000 wild horses running, our breath is steam in the rising sun. Arm in arm, hand in hand, forever friends we will run. Stay with me, don't let time drag you away. Stay young with me, these are our days. Stay young with me. We'll run in the golden fields beneath the moon, through prairie roses waving in the wind, to the sunset that sets too soon, beneath the stars yet to be born. We run through landscapes of love and war, through victory and tragedy. Though our bones give in, we beg for more. Gift of life, it's mystery. So stay with me, don't let time drag you away. Stay young with me, these are our days. Stay young with me.
Mark Redmond, Ears on Santa Barbara podcast host, and I stopped off here for a really good hazelnut chocolate. One dip's only $4.75. In Santa Barbara, it's $6.50. Anyway, very delicious. Go out, get a hobby, get an adrenaline rush, not a drug rush, and stay on your program. Stay committed to stay off those street drugs because they're killing thousands of young Americans every day. This is Mark Redmond, Ears on Santa Barbara out. This is Tom and Dick, Smothers Brothers. Classic. They did comedy and sang at the same time. They were on TV for 6 years. Dick is dead now, but Tommy's still alive, as far as I know. This is March 16th, 2025, the day before St. Patrick's Day. That's the Smothers Brothers. Wonderful. On PBS, Southern California. There they go, off the stage.
This next artist was a founder of the famous New Christie Minstrels.
And boy, a lot of dynamite performers came from that group. It was really a starting place for
A lot of people came out
That
of
minstrel they just sang came from 600 years ago in the
It was a great
1400s.
spawning ground for many, many people who love folk music. Ladies and gentlemen, Randy Sparks and the Minstrels.
There we go. Now it's Randy's turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Green, green, it's green, they say, on the far side of the hill. Green, green, I'm going away to where the grass is greener still.
Okay. More later as breaking news develops.
On the day I was born, don't you cry when you see
Beautiful
I'm
song.
gone.
More later as breaking news develops.
Gonna settle it down. I just
Happy St. Patrick's Day for tomorrow when this comes out. On podcast 33, Ears on Santa Barbara. Podcast on YouTube. Watch it. You'll enjoy it. The grass is greener still.
Hold it. Recording action.
I'm too sexy for my love. Too sexy for my love, love, love. I said I'm too sexy for my love. Too sexy for my baby. And I walk on the catwalk. I'm too sexy, oh so sexy. I'm too sexy for the land, for New York and Japan. I'm too sexy for my shirt, so I took it off. I'm too sexy for my body. I'm so sexy, I'm too sexy for your body. So, let's go disco dancing on the catwalk. The catwalk, the catwalk. Follow me and you'll have fun. This is what we do. I'm so sexy that it hurts. Too sexy for your body. I go disco dancing. I love to massage these marigolds. They help me feel so good in the morning. I'm so sexy that I go up on the catwalk and I show my tush. I really bear it all. I'm a model, don't you know? So, I'm so sexy that I love my car. I'm too sexy for even my car, my Camaro 440 engine. I'm so sexy for my bicycles. I bicycle every day 50 miles. I'm so sexy for my hat. My hat is great and I love it. All the chicks love it. I'm so sexy that my son gave me thanks for helping him grow. And I'm telling you, I'm growing every day. I work out every day. So, I'm so sexy that I go to KU. I love myself, and I love all you. I'll see you on the radio station, 1290 AM.
Hey everybody, this is Mark Redmond, Ears on Santa Barbara. Gonna do a layup. I played grade school basketball, but I did high school wrestling, track, and football. But in grade school, I was one of the high pointers, but I wasn't good enough for high school. Here we go with a layup. Get this, kids. Instead of sitting on the couch and shooting dirty cocaine, heroin, and mollies that are really not ecstasy, it's death. Get a sport, get a hobby, paint, draw, sing, You know, anything, get off the couch. That's good. Here we go. Here we go. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. No, that's not for him. He didn't get enough speed up. All right. Let's try it again when a big one comes in. Okay, this guy's going for it. We must have coffee every morning. Oh, he's going to get up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Dig, 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 dig. Catch that wave. Oh, for a second it was fine. More later. Oh, let's see if this guy can get up. Dig, 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 dig hard, fast. Jump up. There you go. Oh, another crash. Here comes Bear the dog, the mascot of Port Hueneme. He doesn't know whether to fetch a ball or have this turkey sausage. I think he wants a bite. You only get part of it. No, you only get part of it. Now have some more. You've been a good boy. And you know what? I got a stick for you too. See the stick? Yeah, bite that off. Bite that turkey. It's Thanksgiving Day, only 1 month away. Okay, more later. Hey, Bear, good boy. Here, jump. Jump. Come on. Jump. Just like Van Halen, jump. One more bite. The rest is mine. And you get the stick. Here, you get the stick. Here, get the stick. Oh, he doesn't want the stick. He wants the meat. Okay, go ahead and eat some more. More later as breaking news develops here at Port Hueneme. That's our mascot, Bear. Hey, Bear. One more bite. That's it. One more. And then you can fetch the stick for me. All right. Happy Halloween to you, Bear. More later. Hey, everybody. Mark Redmond, Ears on Santa Barbara. This is Thursday, May 13th. In 2 days, I'll be Santa Claus in Ventura at the annual St. Patrick's Day Parade. It's going to be held on Saturday, March 15th at 10 a.m. I'll be on roller skates with my shirt saying Ears on Santa Barbara, advertising our podcast to get the awareness that the kids are doing illegal drugs and they're going to die if they keep taking those drugs that are loaded. Everything, cocaine, Molly, which is ecstasy. Ecstasy is death, not ecstasy. And then also it's in heroin, another big drug that kids should not be using. But anyway, it's raining and the sun is out. How do you like that? More later as breaking news develops off Bath Street and Jess Mary Lane. Hey, a strawberry gummy per day keeps the doctor away. More later. Hey, have one on me. Best tasting infused gummy. Hi, everybody. It's Mark Redmond, Ears on Santa Barbara podcast host. And I stopped off here for a really good hazelnut chocolate. One dip's only $4.75. At Santa Barbara, it's $6.50. Anyway, very delicious. Go out. Get a hobby, get an adrenaline rush, not a drug-ridden rush, and stay on your program. Stay committed to stay off those street drugs because they're killing thousands of young Americans every day. This is Mark Redmond, Ears on Santa Barbara. A lot of kind of really nice mood, romantic music.
I think so.
3, 2, 1. Hey everybody, this is Mark Redmond, Ears on Santa Barbara. Look at these egrets. There's 5 of them out here along East Beach. And we've got beautiful sailboats. The evening's about in. The sun just went over the sandy-ness. Well, you can see it there in the palm trees. And there's the beautiful Jane Maurer. Hey, hi Jane.
Hi.
Nice that you can go on a walk to East Beach. All right. She's excited. I'm excited. I love going on walks with her. Up and down the coast, East Beach, West Beach, Miramar, Butterfly Beach, anywhere around Santa Barbara. It was here all day. I should have got it when it was right there about 300 yards from here. There's that cruise ship. And this is East Beach. I'm waiting on my good friend Jane Maurer, who's sung on Broadway, making it the Cabrillo Pavilion here at East Beach. The Reunion Kitchen is what it's called. So more later as news develops. 1. Yes, this is Mark Birdman here on Santa Barbara on March 31st, 2023. There's Sturt's Wharf in the distance, Port East Beach, and the sun is almost down. It is 6:30 on a Friday, March 31st, and there's my best friend Jane. And there is the Santa Ynez Mountains right behind the Cabrillo Pavilion. It has the delicious chicken sandwich that I ate there at that kitchen. And there's the volleyball courts from way down at East Beach. They're all busy playing volleyball. A nice Friday evening. Here's on Santa Barbara out. This guy is a good singer. This is Spanish karaoke. He's talking about Tijuana and Sacramento. Great singer. Elena's Kitchen now is closed. This was a few years ago. This was on my podcast 19. Now I'm on podcast 33, but I'm bringing back some great memories. This was a good place to go, have some good Mexican food, listen to karaoke on Tuesday nights. Massive applause. There you go. Beautiful day today, about 68 degrees expected, probably about 60 right now. 20 miles per hour. Anna singing, one of my best singers. And that's Dominic playing the guitar next to her. That's me filming him in my lifeguard shirt.
Well, your faith was strong, but you needed proof. Saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to her kitchen chair, she broke your throne and she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the Well, baby, I've been here before. Know this room, I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew you. I've seen your flag on the marble arch, and love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
This is heavenly. Good song to go to sleep to and have good thoughts. Anna and Dominic, right on State Street, right across from the theater.
Well, maybe there's a God above. All I ever learned from love was how to shoot at somebody who outdrew you. It's not a cry that you hear at night. It's not someone who's seen the light. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
That was fantastic, Anna. All right, we hit it out the ballpark. We got a grand slam, and this is Dominic with her.
You go back to her and I go back to
Lovely. did. And what is the name of your group here? Husband and wife or girlfriend? Hey, and I'll leave you this morning with people walking on the pier, fishermen at the end of the pier. We're at Port Hueneme, California, about 39 miles south of where I live in Santa Barbara. And these surfer dudes have been out here for like 40 minutes catching these 6-foot, 7-foot waves. I like it when they catch the 10-foot waves and carry it in 30 yards to shore. Let's see if they can catch this next wave. This guy's digging for it, and it's not developing for him. He's not gonna take that one. Well, they're crashing up on the shore, 6-foot waves this morning. And this is the port where they unload cargo and cars every day. There's boats that come in and out of this harbor at Port Hueneme. It's been in business since the 1800s. Couple hundred years. Just ask everybody at the Maritime Channel Islands Museum. Okay, well, I hate to leave you on a sour note. Looks like they're not catching a wave, but I'll try one more time. There we go. He's getting up. Come on, ride that baby. They need to dig a little harder. Look at all these baby crabs. I mean, there's a lot of them along the beach today. And we're going to take another look at these surfer dudes. Let's see if they can get up. College kids, I know them well. Chris and Steve. Come on, Chris and Steve, catch that wave. Okay, I think this is the wave. He's going to catch it. Let's hope. No, he ducked on that one. Anyway, they're all bobbing up and down. There's a lot more surfers down there, about 5 or 6 of them this morning, but you can't see. I've got it zoomed all the way in, but I'm about 200 yards, about 400 yards from them down there, and about 200 yards from these two surfer dudes, Chris and Steve. Come on, Chris. Battle that wave. Catch the speed of it and jump up and milk it all the way to shore. Okay? Yeah, they know what I mean. Yeah, that's a baby one. He ain't gonna catch that. Casey on Halloween at Pinnacles National Park, California. Ian in the Rockies, Aspen. Everybody have a good day. I'm going to enjoy it. You'll see.
Three, two, one.
One, two, three.
Hey, good morning, everyone. This is Mark Redmond here on Santa Barbara, and I'm going to sing a song that means a lot to me. I hope it gives strength to all the kids that have high anxiety and that are worried about their lives. It's Over the Rhine, the Drunkard's Prayer. A wonderful song. A lot of singers have sung it. I think Willie Nelson sung it. This lovely lady here is going to help me in the background. You're my water, you're my wine, you're my whiskey from time to time. You're the hunger on my bones. All the nights I sleep alone. Sweet intoxication when your words watch over me. Like an ocean when your lips move. You speak to me like an ocean without waves. You're the movement that I crave. And in that ocean I long to drown, and I'm lost, not to be found. Oh, I love that guitar. I'm taking lessons. I'm learning how to chord. And there's the Christmas tree. Isn't that lovely? Only $99. Ah, look at this lady and the guitarist. Okay. Right here in our town, Santa Barbara. All right, here's on Santa Barbara. Here we go. I love you all over the world. You're my water. You're my wine. You're my whiskey from time to time. I love you all over the world, especially in Santa Barbara. Merry Christmas, jingle all the way.
This is David Luther from Kansas City, one of the best singers I know, singing I Want to Be Good to You.
Next I wanna make a living out, I try to get closer to you. Seeing you standing with the sun in your hair. Makes me wanna do anything, just keep you there. Just hold my hand, just hold
These are the Carpinteria State Beaches, 15 miles south of Santa Barbara.
George Harrison and Tom Petty and him.
Yeah, Mark, let's go.
This is his song in the early 60s, I think 61. Crying, made famous by Rose. It's about his breakup with his girlfriend. I was alright
Shout us out, baby.
for a while.
No?
I could smile
Oh, yeah.
for a while. But I saw you last night.
Yeah, Mark.
So tight. And she stopped. For you wish me well.
Are there people between me and Angel Mania?
And I inside was crying. I didn't actually say it.
Maybe I just said Morgan. I don't know.
And you said, so long. You left me standing.
Yeah, what is that? Oh my god.
And crying. 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 It's hard to understand. But the touch of your hand can start me crying. Something I was over you, but it's true. It's so
Yeah, Mark,
true.
let's go.
I love you even more than I did before. But darling, what can for you know love me
I don't want to walk in front of that.
and always be. Cry, cry. Oh, whoa. Now that you're gone, and from this moment on, I'll be crying, crying, crying. I'm
Yeah, Mark.
Next. I tried. I can't hit the high notes. we're passing the polo fields in Santa Barbara. Actually, Montecito. And there's Santa Claus Lane in 1/4 of a mile. Santa Claus going home to Kansas City. Lane closed ahead. Yeah, we've been working on this 101 for the last 5 years. Let's get it done in 2025. There's Santa Claus Lane. Right there. Yeah, let's go. Rudolph, giddy up. Palm trees galore. Orange fields, strawberry fields. California, the place you ought to be. 2025.
Shining like a star in the sky.
Sing it, David Loser. Carpentry Avenue. 3/4 of a mile ahead.
Nothing to me. City lights, they don't mean nothing to
Santa
me.
Claus says Merry Christmas 2024.
Kansas City,
Stay in your lane. Little at 75 miles an hour. Yeehaw, heading to Ventura to go surfing. Get in the wetsuit. Let's go. Let's get there in the next 10 minutes. Oh boy, I better slow down. I'm doing 80. Home to Kansas City. Saturday morning, December 21st, 2024. And look at this, all these volleyball courts are full this morning with a lot of joyous volleyball players. Let's see how these two do again against the other two. It's tied. Ooh, look at that. Oh, let's get it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he saved that. Nope, it's out. Go get the ball there, okay? Yeah, they're gonna go get the ball and start over. Oh, they got an extra ball. Okay, there he goes. No, I guess not. He's going to get this one. Continuing play. Look at this. And then there's some picnickers out here just watching the ocean waves. There's Stearns Wharf in the distance. And there's my car, that little red sled. Right in between the white truck and the little white Toyota. Yeah, they almost look like high school, but they're freshmen in college. And they don't have class till 1 this afternoon, they told me. Bingo. Hey, hit that thing. That guy looks like he's 16. Okay. Beautiful day in the neighborhood, and as we look into the distance, there's Santa Ynez Range. It's so clear today, you can see all the islands. There's Santa Cruz. Hi, good morning.
Times they're like, oh, do you want to go?
And sailboats, and there's Stearns Wharf way in the distance. Can't see it. There goes the volleyball again into the native plants of California. Okay, everybody have a grand day. These guys are probably going to win. This team looks like they're slightly better. Hi, this is Mark Redmond, Ears on Santa Barbara with Katy Perry.
Hey, Katy.
I have a podcast, 29 of them, and I want to wish everyone a happy 2025. Look what my girlfriend did. Red and green for Christmas.
Dude.
And I want to inform everyone that I'm getting the children and the old alike off of those illegal street drugs. Fentanyl killed my nephew 3 years ago, and that's why I do it. And I have singers, comedians, and a lot of bands on my program, a lot of comics. I even do stand-up comic. And this is St. Barbara's Parish. We're right here at the manger where Jesus' birthday was celebrated just a few days ago. This is December 27th, or 28th, I'm sorry, 2024, and I'm looking for a good 2025. We're all going to work with that Trump. Can't wait for the next 4 years to be over and we'll move on to somebody more progressive. Not all about him. Everybody, this is Mark Redmond. I love you all over the world, especially in Santa Barbara, California. A house does not make a home. You've got to constantly maintain it. Here is the screwdriver I use to tighten my bolts and hinges, and also I put some weather stripping in because it's going to be winter in a couple of days, and it's not going to be 80 like today. It's supposed to be in the 50s coming up, 60s next week, and then drop into the 50s for Christmas with possible rain on the 25th. But I'll be in San Francisco. There'll probably be more rain there. Hopefully no more forest fires. I'm tired of the forest fires. Everybody put out your campfires and do not throw your cigarette butts into the forest. This is Mark, aka Santa, saying good night and sweet dreams. And again, more surfers are now joining Tony. There's two out there, and then this fellow's going to join in. The sandpipers are hunting green crabs. Everybody have a good day. It is 8:15 in the morning on December 12th, 2020. Oh, there's Tony. Oh, just rode one in for 15 yards, but he's not getting it. There's another surfer way out in the distance. Another 20 yards from that. So there's all those cargo ships waiting to get into the port. This is a horrible accident. The train kills people. Everybody stay back from the gates. Don't go around the gates. I did a lot of that double stack movement to Alliance, Texas from Kansas City. What a mess.
Four others were hurt. Officials say 3 cars on the train carried hazardous materials, but everything was.
Oh, hazardous materials are dangerous to the environment and people. Hey, good morning. Tony's heading on out to go catch a big wave and ride it all the way in. He's one of the better amateurs, and he's got to go to work at 9. This is 7:50 a.m. in the morning. Hey, good evening. It is just now about 5:45, and look at the beautiful sunset over the Port Hueneme Beach. There's Anacap Island right in the distance. I'll zoom in on it. It looks like a Hawaiian masterpiece. With the sun setting with the waves coming in. I can hear the waves. Everybody have a good time. This is December 19th, 2024. Hey, everything's ready for Christmas. Merry Christmas 2024. This is December 19th, 2024. Oh, they just lit the Christmas tree in the Capitol, and Biden's there. With a lot of singers, dancers, and performers. Everybody watch it. It's on CBS. Here's the gospel singers. There's Kamala. She should have been president. Okay, let's sing and dance the night away. The Christmas tree in Washington, the Capitol tree is lit. And heaven and nature sing, oh yeah, she's a good singer, they're all good. Watch it, don't miss out. Aunt Pearl's trying to bring charm and class to the mansion in Beverly Hills. This is the Nutcracker from New York. I think this is Radio City Music Hall. I've been to Radio City Music Hall twice, and I've seen a movie, which was 2001, The Space Odyssey, and then the ballet and the Rockettes, all for $12 back in 1975. In April when I was there. And these are fine young ballet artists. So watch CBS Saturday morning. Bingo. Hey, good morning. everybody in my world. Let's hope Trump doesn't get the nuclear codes and blow this earth to smithereens. After 4 billion years, I want this earth in one piece. Recycle, reuse, and save the environment. No more climate change. Let's get off of fossil fuels and on to wind, solar, and other powers that are organic, like me. I'll see you on my podcast 29, Christmas Part 2.
And he can't even help find a blanket.
His blanket's gone and he's having a very hard time, anxiety ridden, ready to either hang himself or take some fentanyl and a molly. Linus, calm down, take a deep breath and blow out slowly 3 times. Hey everybody, it's January 1st, 2025. Let's start the new year off right by singing Dennis Wilson's song, Little Surfer Girl. He wrote that and sung that back when he was only 19. He started singing when he was 10 in the choir and grew up in Huntington Beach, where all the surfers hang out. We're going to sing, since karaoke's closed tonight, January 1st, 2025, I'm going to sing Dennis Wilson's song, Little Surfer Girl. Let's start it up here. Beach Boys.
Okay, let's hear it for our drummer, my brother, he's my brother. Dennis Wilson's here.
Dennis Wilson's here. He's 82 years old now. His birthday is June 1st. Or no, June 20th, 1940. He's 12 years older. Little surfer, little one, makes my heart come all undone. Do you love me? Do you, surfer girl, my little surfer girl? Ooh, I have watched you on the shore, standing by the ocean floor. Do you love me? Do you, surfer girl? We could ride the surf together while our hearts were young. In my Woody, I would take you everywhere I go. So I say from me to you, I can make your dreams come true. Do you love? Do you, surfer girl, my little surfer girl? Ooh, yeah, surfer girl, my little surfer girl. Ooh, let's hit the waves. Huntington Beach, San Onofre. I mean, even in Malibu. That's it. Yeah, what a great hit by Dennis Wilson and the Beach Boys. Time to get out of this and get ready to watch the Beverly Hillbillies at 9 p.m. Everyone have a great year. I know I will. I love you in Santa Barbara, and I love you all over the world. Hey, everyone. I'm here at Pismo Beach, Ventana Grill, Bar and Restaurant, the Shore Cliff Motel, all of the nice motels here right on the cliffs by Pismo Beach. It's so foggy you cannot see the pier, which is only about a half a mile in the distance. We're actually at Shell Beach. Pismo's just about a half a mile in the distance. Hey, that was looking to the south. This is the north view. Avila Beach is about 2 miles up the way behind that cliff area. distance. You see it clearly. There we go. More later as breaking news becomes. Hello, everybody. This is Santa Claus from the North Pole, wishing you a great, happy Christmas. And tonight, I have got to go 7 continents and deliver to about 10 million boys and girls under 8 gifts down the chimney. And I have a Jeff Bezos SpaceX that he has me go on so I can get all this done before midnight. But you better be in bed by 8 p.m. tonight or you get nothing but a rotten apple, a rotten orange, and I might give you a huge chunk of coal. This is Santa Claus saying Merry Christmas 2024, and oh God, we got to live with that Trump. That's going to be tough, but I guess we can all get along. Everyone, Merry Christmas. I love you. And Happy New Year. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Año Nuevo. Joy and peace and kindness and love always rule the world. And up and coming is the men's gay chorus of Santa Barbara, right after this Bed Bath & Body. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Here we go. Big moments. Big little moments right here. Let's go to the men's gay chorus. Okay? For your skin. This is podcast 29, if you didn't know. Suicide Prevention Hotline's 988. Hey. Oh my gosh, where is the men's chorus? I thought it was here. I'm gonna have to fast forward this crap.
Video progress are 3 hours, 42 minutes, 40, skip ahead 20 seconds.
There it is.
40, loading.
Oh my gosh, it was a short clip.
43 minutes, skip back 20 seconds, 3 hours.
There we go.
This
Naughty Shop, Victoria's Secret, right across from where I worked. There you go.
Volume.
You were there, Chris, and I was in the back. You're in the center, I was in the back left. There you go, love you as I am. And here's the Wizard of Oz on the street last fall. Or last May.
Volume. 28, 29.
Put them up. The Good Witch, Glinda. That's the wizard, and she's the Tin Man. There's the witch. She can't get home to Kansas.
I'm going to church to redeem my soul.
And it needs redeeming. There's a jogger.
Hey, I'll see you in the land of Oz.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Yeah, I like this guy.
This is Paul, a conductor here. Going
I've known him for 2 years. Santa Barbara Depot.
Get on the train. Don't miss the train.
Amtrak, California.
Amtrak, California. I'll see you, Paul. Hey, what do you
That's the same name as my brother, Paul.
Yeah, it's Ears on Santa Barbara. I don't know. On YouTube. Hey,
he doesn't know when he's going to retire. He's 63.
I just turned 70 last Saturday. Hey, thank you, Paul. I'll see you on Amtrak. I used to get 50% off. Now they don't give me nothing since I retired.
Tightwads. Bye, Paul. Push the button and close the doors. Get your ass down to San Diego.
Going to LA where there's traffic tie-up. I'll see you, Paul. Bye.
This is live at 6:08 p.m. It is the Mission Burn at Solvang of all the cut Christmas trees that people have donated to a huge bonfire. I was there last year with Chris Bullwhite. And it was so hot we had to back up 20 yards or our face would be getting 3rd-degree burns. I talked to all the news reporters. Then they got about 4 fire trucks there. Make sure that fire didn't get out of control and burn into the hills and start another massive wildfire.
Before and after Christmas. Once Christmas
Look at that.
It's really important to get the Christmas trees out of
That's January 2022. We were there last year, January 2023. This morning they showed 2023 and I saw myself in the distance. That is a fire. I mean, that is hot. 2,000 degrees.
The Christmas trees are highly flammable. And it's important
Yes, Christmas trees are highly flammable. Look at them. It is hot. That's the new reporter for News Channel 12, 3, and 11. Jared said, bye.
Go.
Santa Claus wants a good swim early in the morning, 10:30-ish. on Christmas Day. Here we go. Swim like a fish. Hey, go Kansas City Chiefs! I will always love you. Hey, cut my beard off for me on January 3rd. Hey there, good morning everyone. And look what I found when I went on a walk out at the sea. Yeah, that's your star. Everybody is a star in their own right. I found a fossilized shell. Two little animals got plastered their bodies on the side of this shell and encased. And then I got a rock, because Charlie Brown, all he got for Halloween was a rock when everybody else got Twixed. And they probably got Three Musketeers, Snickers, and, you know, other candies. All Charlie Brown got was a rock, you know. And it is 9 o'clock in the morning. You hear the bells ringing for me? Not yet, not till I'm about 90 or 100. Maybe 104 like Olivia de Havilland, who was Melanie in Gone with the Wind. She lived to be 104 years old. All right, everybody, I love you all over the world, even in Santa Barbara, California. This is America's funniest home videos.
This is one way to limit screen time.
Oh, what was that? That looks like fun. Merry-go-round.
Is one ride you can't join in progress.
Oh, took the dad out. I love this. Oh, there's snow skiing. That looks like Mammoth Mountain, California. It started in 1953. I'm almost sure that is. Down the hill we go. I can go about 50 miles an hour if nobody's in my way. If it's on a country road, I gotta slow down so I don't hit anybody. I've never had an accident, and I've skied since I was 20 years old, and I'm 50 years older now. I'm 70. Uh-oh. Whammo. Right into the bathroom. You okay? He's fine. Oh, boy. More later. There he is, the host of Funniest Home Videos. Hey, good morning, everyone. Here's on Santa Barbara, January 17th. In 3 days, we've got Mr. Trump, and God help America. America already is the best country in the world. Everyone says it, so how can you make it better? That MAGA hat needs to go in the trash, because it was already the best country in the world. You can't make it better. Anyway, here I am doing my Tarzan call out by the ocean. Oh, I love you all over the world, especially in Santa Barbara, California. Hello, everybody. This is Mark Redman, Ears on Santa Barbara. I've got a choice here. The Holy Bible according to King James, or the Book of Mormon by Joseph Smith. And he believes in multiple wives. He had about, I think, 5 sister wives. Anyway, I think I'll read from the Book of Mormon. And they made a show in New York about it, in a movie. Anyway, Joseph Smith was considered their prophet like Jesus in the Catholic Church. So, the testimony of Prophet T. Joseph Smith. What's T stand for? Tomfoolery? Okay. Prophet Joseph Smith's own words about the coming forth of the Book of Mormon are, on the evening of the 21st of September, 1823, I betook myself into the forest, and I found God. And they made me king of the Mormons, Joseph R. Smith, or Joseph T. Smith. It's full of hot air. I'd rather rely on this. This is a good book. Or the Jesuits version the Catholics read. See you, Father Dan, in the afterlife. Cut. Everyone, we're at Port Hueneme. All you boys and girls, enjoy the view. There's the lighthouse in the distance and somebody walking on the beach. Hey, I'm Dracula from Transylvania, Romania, and the reason I'm out here at 2 in the afternoon, the sun's occluded, so it's like Ferris Bueller's Day Off, and I'm having fun 4 hours early because usually it doesn't get dark till about 7:30. And everybody, this is just like one of my turrets on my East Castle in Romania, Transylvania, Romania. And everybody know that don't be taking any of those street drugs. Throw them in the dumpster. Don't even give them to your best friend, because if you take one bit of cocaine, heroin, or Molly, which is ecstasy, you'll be dead tomorrow and your parents will be burying you. This is Mark Redmond, Airs on Santa Barbara, out. In the heat of the day or in the heat of the night, those two are hot. Hey, good afternoon everyone. 1:40 in the afternoon on October 5th. We got 2 lifeguards up here. I guess on weekends through October they still have lifeguards on duty. Got their wetsuits out in case they have to rescue somebody. Nobody's out swimming right now. It's all peaceful. Just a guy walking in front of Alfred Hitchcock's Birds Part 2 movie. Look at all those seagulls waiting for some people to give them pieces of bread or fish or whatever, even garbage out of the dumpster. We got some campers, and it's a festival down here, a kids festival today, October 5th. There it is, way in the distance. And there's the sea rescue truck, and there's the pier at Fort Hueneme. Everybody have a grand day. I know I will. Here's on Santa Barbara. Out.
You what?
Get over here and film from here. A close-up. No, that ain't gonna work. Get over here.
Wow.
Hit video when I tell you.
All right.
They've been fixing this with backhoe, Kubota, Caterpillar. They've been digging up weeds and rocks. Should have been out here 15 minutes ago making all kinds of noise, racket. I'm a member of the United Transportation, not Teamsters. Okay, right here, stop.
Oh.
You ready? Get the camera. Ready? Hey everybody, good morning. It is Saturday, October 5th, and Halloween is in like 26 days, and Dracula says you got to get up in the morning, smell the coffee, drink the coffee, and do a 10-foot high can opener, cannonball, whatever. Here we go, Diane, this is just for you, Miss Diane Vanderkamp. She's only in her 50s, I'm 70. Here we go.
And the crowd goes
Go
wild.
Chiefs! Ball wasp breed. Bye for now, Diane. Happy Saturday. Send that to her ass. She'll say, you're crazy, Mark, and I'll say, well, yeah, I already knew that. Look at all these birds with 12-inch beaks. These are sandpipers. Everybody have a grand day on Saturday, October 5th. As the water rolls in, some of these waves are 6 feet high here at Fort Hueneme, and there's the pier in the distance. A lot of birds looking for food on this hungry Saturday morning. Fort Hueneme, October 5th, 2024. Hey everybody, Mark Redmond, Airs on Santa Barbara. These surfers, 1, 2, 3, 4 are here at Fort Hueneme. Some of them have got this 8-foot wave. We're having a lot of lunar pull, and the weather's changing. It's very overcast. The sun only came out for 20 minutes and went under a couple hours ago. Look at these waves. I mean, big time. This guy's trying to catch. Let me see if he gets up. Yes. Only for 5 yards. Anyway, more as breaking news develops. Happy October 5th, Saturday at 1:50. We got kids playing some kind of batting the ball, kind of a little football game here at the Kids Festival at Fort Hueneme. More later as breaking news develops. There's the coach, the one with the cap on with the blue jeans and the orange shirt. More later as breaking news develops. Kind of like baseball, isn't it? Yeah, and they have to hit it with their hand instead of a bat. Yeah, there we go. Pitch that ball. And here's one of our surfers. Well, he missed that wave. And we'll catch the next one. Okay, this guy's up. Look at him. He wrote it in for about 15 yards. This is one of the lifeguards here at Port Hueneme, and she's kind enough to come out and say hi. Hi. All right, the guy digging for it. Oh, he's making it. He's making it. He's milking it. He's coming on in. Look at that guy. Crash landing. There we go. Oh, he got hit hard. Hey, good afternoon. It's 2 p.m. and we are at a truck event, also for a lot of kids and parents. All the big trucks for recreation, police, fire, paramedics, and there's some really loud music. Not my sort of thing. The music of the 70s, 80s, and 90s was better than this rap. Oh my. Oh my. This DJ's playing all those hot tunes. We're here at the very end of this, and they got funnel cakes, tacos, and a lot of other stuff, probably hot dogs. There's the Ventura County Library. And face painting in the distance. Face painting. This is okay, but it's not my sort of tea. How deep is your love? I'll tell you, mine's deep. Kindness always wins. So does love. Love always wins. Here we are. It's the Kids Festival. Look at all the balloons coming out of this city of Port Hueneme, Ventura County truck that sucks up all the crap on the street. Street cleaner plugs. Somebody's honking the horn. It's an old lady up there. Here's a young mother and her daughter, and they're waiting for shaved tropical ice. Alright, and over here is the seacoast with ships waiting to come into the harbor to unload cars. They come in about 4 times a week. And there's everything shipped from bananas to cars to anything you want in America. Here's the ocean. There's the pier in the distance behind the sand dunes. And this is the western snowy plover bird. No dogs allowed on the sand. That's a strict rule here. There's a ship in the distance here at Port Hueneme. See the ship right there in the middle? And let's catch the flavor. Oh, look at this. Big, big. Boom. Look at that. Oh my Lord, that's at least 60, 80 feet high. We got face painting. There's our DJ playing at Port Hueneme. And like I said, face painting, and there's insurance and Goodwill and all kinds of places to eat. It's like a carnival. Hey, let's party like it's 1999 at Port Hueneme. This kid's trying to figure out how they get this big boom on this truck. And this is what people come to this for, is to eat. There's Juarez tacos and more John Deere tractors. Lots of dogs and kids just wandering all over the place. Some of them might be aliens from outer space. Hey, good morning. Mark Redmond here. Here's on Santa Barbara. There's 2 surfer dudes, college kids out here at 7 in the morning. And the waves aren't that big today. They're only about 4 or 5 feet high. But they're desperate. There, he's going to get up. No. Anyway, let me get a closer look and see if they can get up on one of these waves. Rolling into Port Hueneme. This is October 25th. 7 in the morning, and you are here at Port Hueneme Pier. There's the bicyclist. See him up on the pier. There's the sun that just came up like 20 minutes ago. There's that sun. Oh boy. Anyway, let's see if these surfer dudes will catch another wave. They're way out there, about 50 yards. Oh, come on, make it. Let's get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, he just missed it. That guy missed it too. These are just amateurs like me. They're still learning. Let's get another one. Oh, here comes a big wave. Catch that, maybe. Oh, duck. Oh, he got hit hard with that tsunami. All right, more later as breaking news develops. Here at Port Hueneme, 7:10 in the morning on October 25th, just 6 days before Halloween, don't you know? Look at the line for face painting. probably 30 people waiting. And there's the port with all the cranes to unload the cars that come in off the ships and other cargo. We got a fishing boat out here. Fishing boat only about 45 feet long. And here we go with the surfer dudes. Let's see if they can catch a wave. Catch a wave and you're living on top of the world. Here they go. Dig hard, dig hard. Jump up. There you go. Oh, they only were up for a second, but it was worth it. They got to fly like an eagle for a second. More later, as breaking news develops, and we will have our first woman president here on November 5th. That's only another 11 days, and then she'll be inaugurated in January, and Trump will go to jail, won't he? For his 34 felonies, raping women, not paying his taxes, laundering money in Russia. What else can I find? He's lied to me about everything, even COVID. It lasted a year and a half after he said it'd be over by Easter of 2020. All right, more later. Bye. Okay, here we go. Let's catch a wave. Let's catch a wave. Hurry, dig, dig. Get up, get up. Oh, yeah, he's doing all right. Carry that wave in. Whee! Jump for the end of the wave. Oh, here comes another one. This other kid, his friend's gonna catch it. Come on, get up, get up. Oh, crash city. All right, that's enough. All I know is I missed him to get 120 yards in. Here comes another big one. Probably 8-foot wave. Whee! Must have been an earthquake out in the Pacific. Duck when you got the phone. You don't want that salt water coming down your throat till you throw up. I'm gagged on salt water thrown up. Not a fun time. Okay, let's see if they can catch a wave. Okay, there's a wave to catch. Oh, he's up. Nope, he's not. He didn't dig fast enough. Hey, these two are not too bad. One of them rode it in for about 5 seconds. About 20 yards. Let's see if this guy will catch one. He's digging, he's digging, he's digging. He's up. Yeehaw. Ooh, he got hit hard by that 6-foot wave. All right, more later. Okay, let's dig and catch this wave, both of you guys. Let's do it. Oh, they got hit hard. All right, well, everybody have a fun day. I know I will. This is Thursday, October 25th, 2024. And it's about 65 degrees out. Going to be up to 73 today. Perfect weather for surfing. Get your wetsuit on and catch a wave. Okay, let's catch that wave. Oh boy, he just went over that 8-foot wall. There's a guy getting up. Nope, not fast enough. You got to get the speed of the wave and then jump up like you're on a skateboard. A skateboarder fly. And it's the same principle. Just balance and then milk that wave in. Hey, good morning. As we're waiting for a wave, these two college kids, they don't have classes till 10. They're up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Already surfing. I think they got up at 6. Let's see if they can catch this wave. He's trying. Oh, get up, get up, get up. No, not enough speed. Okay, okay. It looks like these surfer dudes are going to catch the next big one in. And the fishermen up here are watching these surfer dudes because they're not catching anything. The fish aren't biting. So let's see if this kid can get up. He's digging, and oh, almost. Next time. These surfer dudes are desperate. Most of the waves this morning only 5 foot, but there have been some 7 and 8 foot waves occasionally, but once every 5 minutes. So let's see if these two can catch the next wave. Hey, this fisherman looks like about my age, retired. He's not catching anything. He's brought his line up 3 times, and what he caught was one little tiny mackerel. Oh, here we go. These two surfer dudes, let's catch this wave. Let's catch it. Dig hard, and get up. Come on, you can do it. Yes. Oh, Crash City.
Lucky day, my friend, for I have a fortune especially for you. Listen closely. Sometimes you can tell a wise person not only by what he says, but also by what he doesn't say. Remember, it is much better to say little than to say too much and regret it later. Give Zoltar your treasure. I have much wisdom to share with you.
Give me money. What did he give me? Zoltar speaks. Your fortune.
What are you waiting for?
Yes,
Come on
you've been
over.
up against
For a
it.
small fee,
It says
Zoltar will
I'm
give
going to
you a
have
wealth of
happiness
wisdom.
and love the rest of my life. Okay. Here's my fortune. Let me read this real quick. Your fortune. Yes, you've been up against it at times and later, and fate has been at the bottom of it all. Now you can look ahead to better times. You will dream about sun, and that will be the beginning of a bright future. You are a very sincere individual and like to be surrounded by your good friends. Your money troubles will soon disappear, and you will be able to indulge in a few luxuries that you've been craving, like my condo in Santa Barbara that took all my life to make the money for that. You will be besieged by those less fortunate for monetary help, and no one will go unaided. Play again. Well, I won't. Oh, that's a good fortune. Hey, I'm in Baker, California, about 30 miles from Barstow. Isn't it beautiful? I'm here. I just got my fortune told by Zoltar at this country store where they sell beer, liquor, wine, lotto tickets, scratchers. I'm not interested in that. Anyway, I'm going to head on home. And I was told that the teenagers come here after midnight, and this is where they congregate in the back alley. And I think drugs are dealt. That awful fentanyl is in everything. Molly, ecstasy, which is not ecstasy, it's death. And also heroin. Don't get caught up in that drug world. Anyway, that looks like the Crips and the Bloods have been back here. Look at this. This must be the shack where they congregate around. Anyway, I'm going to head on 15 south and then hit 126 back to Southern California. More later as breaking news develops. And look at this. I love this. They put in a very nice aerial of everything from Las Vegas. Welcome to fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada, to their country store. And there's directions for Death Valley, Baker, Las Vegas, Grand Canyon, Los Angeles on the old historic Route 66. Yeah, I love the Grand Canyon. And then here's Hollywood, of course. I call it Holly Weird. There we go. Okay, back in the car. And it should be about 3 hours to Santa Barbara, California. And there's the Union Pacific going by, 49, 45. A lot of covered hoppers. I'm not sure what they're carrying, but probably some hazardous waste. Coal cars don't look like that. Those are kind of almost close to the hoppers. But anyway, that was the Union Pacific here at Moore Park. Hey, good evening, everyone. It's 5:15. I just got out of Mass at St. Barbara's Church at the Old Mission on Mission Road. And this is up here in the hiking area. Tunnel Road Trail starts right down below. And I just came up here for some beautiful mountains and landscape. It's just beautiful, and the air is so pure up here, only about 2 miles from the ocean as the bird flies. There's the beginning of the Tunnel Road Trail that goes way up there and around by the La Cumbre Peak. My son and I did that 7-mile hike way up there to the top where you could see just everywhere, 360 panorama. And so I better get out of here and get back home. Time to watch some comedy, The Three Stooges.
If we immediately soak our bodies in hot water and Epsom salts.
Oh, my mother loved Epsom salts. Oh, loosen the muscles.
I think we've almost run out of time.
Time. What a horrible thing to waste. And in those clown costumes,
What double fear?
Brad and Robin are wasting lots of time.
In which the two of you will be processed into pre-shaped
Look at the leotards they wore, too.
laminated with coats of rosin, given a high gloss polish, and finally a paraffin rub down on your top decks.
Batman has purple legs, Robin has tan. Leotards.
While Riptide and Wipeout do their work.
Riptide! Let's go surfing now. Everybody's surfing, coming on safari with me. Uh-oh. What is that? Whipped cream.
Holy human surfboards.
It's like sand. Oh boy.
Hello everybody, this is Mark Redmond, Ears on Santa Barbara, and I'm in the Russell Stovers in Merriam, Kansas. It was started by Russell and Clara Stover in 1923, the year before my mother Lola was born, and she took care of him as a nurse in University of Kansas Hospital. In the 50s, he died in 1954, the year I was born. And here's you an Easter bunny rabbit. And if you come over here, they've got Valentine's candy at half off because Valentine's was just a few weeks ago. This is March 2nd, 2025, and my son turns 28 on March 5th, 2025. So everybody, I love you all over the world, especially in Santa Barbara, California. That's it. Right here at Shawnee Mission Park, we've got a female turkey. I wonder where the males are, but there's deer in here. This is where I used to live, Shawnee's Park, Shawnee Mission Park. All right, and gobble gobble all the way. Here at 55th Street and Merriam Lane, we've got the bus barn, and my son took the bus in middle school, high school, or he walked, well, he stayed with me Monday through Thursday, walked 1 block to high school. And my ex's house that I gave to her when we divorced was about 1.5 miles from the college. So we were separated, and I had a home for 8 years on 6719 Kingwood by Shawnee Mission High School, Northwest. Hey, good afternoon. It is 4:50, and I'm down on the Country Club Plaza that was designed by J.C. Nichols to look just like the Seville, Spain. He went to the World's Fair in Seville, Spain in 1928. He opened the plaza here in 1929. He had a lot of money. He owned a lot of exclusive land right by the city, sold it. These are protesters, and what are they protesting today? There's the J.C. Nichols Fountain, and now it's called the Plaza Fountain because J.C. Nichols only let certain white people in, didn't let Jews, blacks, or any minorities in. And you had to be like a WASP, quite Anglo-Saxon. This guy's in support of him. Will you be the villain in your final legacy? It's against Trump. Fuck the Nazis, rapists, we the people. Let's keep democracy going. I love it. I love it. Anyway, everybody, have a good day. I'm going to leave the Plaza Fountain. There used to be a plaque founded by J.C. Nichols back in 1929. Or no, they built this in 1952. But they took the plaque out. It had his name right here. Hey, and this is Ward Parkway where the 1% live, or the upper 10%. There's a whole lot of housing associations through here, and then these private mansions have their own maid. There's a church here. And the Robs, who are the injury lawyers that make about $100 million a year, live here with a bowling alley, a tennis court, got a 4-acre area. I'll show you their place. It's not that. It's a lot of nice homes, southern plantation looking homes. It's drizzling, and there's another storm coming in tonight. This guy's impatient. I'm doing 40 and he's doing 50 around me. When it's a 35 zone. Gee whiz. Anyway, the Robs live up here in this brick 3-story mansion that the lumber company guy Long used to live in. And they named a junior college after him. Mr. Lumber Magnet. He was one of Bill Gates of his time in the late 1800s selling lumber. Okay, and here's our roundabout with a nice Italian fountain, Pegasus horses, and the Robs are just up here, just to the left of this red light. I'm gonna watch my driving around that French circle. Anyway, beautiful day. It rained the whole morning from last night at midnight until just now, and it's drizzling, and then another storm's coming in tomorrow with a blizzard where it drops down to 29 degrees. We may get snow and rain, and snow and rain combination. There's a lot of these beautiful, huge homes that have like 6 bedrooms and 6 baths, and jacuzzi baths and all that. I can't afford that. I'm just middle class. Oprah Winfrey, she's got about 15 houses. One in Santa Barbara that she just sold. And she's got Atlanta, Chicago, Seattle, Maui, Hawaii. Anyway, this is Ward Parkway. That church I've been to a couple times with my ex-wife, weddings. And she also went to church there when I dated her. Anyway, that's Christian church, and that's where Len Dawson, our quarterback, who won the 1970 Super Bowl, was at his services before he was buried. He lived to be 86. There's another big mansion, and long mansion's coming up here in about. Hey, good morning. This is Kyle Redmond's 28th birthday, and we've got 3 inches of snow on the ground and on my car where I parked it here overnight. I'm in Lenexa. I'm going to meet him for breakfast at Denny's at Shawnee Mission Parkway at I-35. Everybody just be happy you're in California where it's 40 to 80 year-round. The weather right now, it's 22 degrees here in Kansas City at 6:15 a.m. on March 5th, 2025. Everybody enjoy your day. Oh, it's still snowing. Huh. She sang a lot of good songs with her brother who wrote them.
Yes, I'm very familiar with Richard and Karen. Way back when in the day, I love Karen. One of the best natural voices I've ever heard. Do we have a microphone for this lovely gentleman here?
Yep. Right there. I just sang last night karaoke, and it was Bob Dylan's Blowing in the Wind.
I'm getting ready to see the movie. I'm looking forward to it, but don't tell me about it,
It's
please.
9 out of 10.
Okay, well that's good. Okay, so I think it's on.
It's on.
Can you bring it up a little?
I can't believe I'm up here with Barbara.
Well, I can't believe you're up here with me too. You're very, I like you too. What's your name, by the way?
Just Mark, Mark, and another gospel writer.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Mark.
And since I retired, I got into comedy. I do a podcast to get these kids off of football. And I have singers, musicians, and comics.
Wow.
Besides
Wow. Okay, so tell us all about it. Here. That's very impressive. Keep doing.
Does anything embarrass you?
0.
Keep doing what you're doing. Please.
That's the issue. No, what's a good thing these days, right? Like,
Okay, so we're going to do this great song. He's too kind. Stop. Okay. You might want to put your water down.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Well, you can do that afterwards. You don't need it. That's okay. At least are you on?
My mother's saying okay.
He's on.
Okay, well, let's, I said I had a big mouth, didn't I? Hit it, maestro. So I'll do this part, and you feel free to jump in. How's that? You don't bring me flowers, you don't sing me blessed. All this I do when I come to the door at the end of the day. I remember when
You don't send me flowers.
Good job, Mark. You can be so natural. Talk about who you are. You can be like how it just never comes. In the eye of the
Hark! Who goes beyond my garden gate? This is 'tis I, Juliet. Where? Romeo, is that you? Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art that Romeo? Oh, that good-looking guy with the hot buns. Oh, and my breastises are looking very peaked. I need my Romeo. Oh, hey, maid, help me find my Romeo. Oh, my heart beats so, I can scarce hear my lover's approach. I'm a 15-year-old virgin, and I just have to have my Romeo. Hey, I haven't had my 12 inches today, 'cause I'm a virgin.
Don't go breaking my heart. It's Valentine's Day. Breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. I said don't go breaking my heart. Oh, baby, don't go breaking my heart.
I have fun singing karaoke. I don't know about everybody else. They seem like they're having fun. Monica was super. After 3 margaritas, I only had some pineapple juice. Madison, the bartender, gave me pineapple juice for singing this one. And here comes Sonny and Cher. It's Abby. Abby and Mark. I'm in my Body Master shirt. There's Charlie, the DJ. She looks like Sharon, Abby. No, before the lady. Charlie's jealous. The DJ. Get it. Man, she looks like Cher. She's only 28. I'm 68 when I saw this. I'll kiss her.
Walk with me. Oh my God. I got you.
There you go. She loved it.
I won't let go.
That's Valentine's Day.
I won't let go, baby. I love you so. I know.
I'm holding on. I won't let go.
I got you, baby. Cher, you're wonderful. Take that, man.
She looks 10 times better than Cher. Put her a Bob Mackie outfit on, she'll look good. Cher's all about dancing.
Sonny and Cher, 1965, number one hit.
Ladies and gentlemen, hands together for Sonny, Mark, and Abby.
Okay. And another short video. I'm on I-70 West. There's the cars going east on I-70 down below. And I'm just about down into the valley now. I think elevation only about 5,000 feet. It's only 27 degrees outside, so I got my heater on low. And also the car seat is on low. Heating my back because it is chilly out there with 60-mile-an-hour winds. Everybody, I'm coming into Lone Tree, 1 mile, Lone Tree, Utah, and there was a little bird on top of that sign looking out for something to eat on the highway. And look at this view. They cut this highway right through this stone 300-foot high monument, and I've only seen a few deer out here, but they're all going in to sleep now. This is coming in, well, we just passed Lone Tree, Utah, and I'm about 3 hours outside of Vegas. Going to take 70 for another hour and then take 15 south to Vegas. Be home tonight by 4 p.m. or 4:30 if I stop in Vegas for a half hour. Throw $20 on the crap table or the roulette wheel and see what happens. Then I only lose $20. I don't lose my life. Look at how beautiful this is. It took millions of years. Well, Earth, they say, was formed 4 billion years ago with the Big Bang, and there used to be a seabed through here. It's deposited a lot of sediment rock. And then there's been the North American plate and the Pacific plate that have pushed up a lot of these mountains too. Okay, as we come over the rise, look at the snow in the distance in the Rockies in Utah. And the purple, pink, gray skies, just like in this song, the purple mountains majesty. And look at this view. They cut this highway right through this stone 300-foot high monument, and I've only seen a few deer out here, but they're all going in to sleep now. This is coming in, well, we just passed Lone Tree, Utah, and I'm about 3 hours outside of Vegas. Going to take 70 for another hour and then take 15 south to Vegas. Be home tonight by 4 p.m. or 4:30 if I stop in Vegas for a half hour. Throw 20 $20 on the crap table or the roulette wheel and see what happens. Then I will lose $20. I don't lose my life. Hey, good morning, everyone. It is 8:03 a.m. and I'm 40 miles outside of Vegas. I already passed Whiskey Pete's and Buffalo Bills Casino. It's Leland, Nevada for gambling, and I've already entered the Nevada line. Okay, so Las Vegas and then up to Grand Junction and across I-70 to Kansas City. Be there tomorrow night. I think I'm going to stay the night in Grand Junction, Colorado. And there's Mandalay Bay, and up here is where they play all their basketball, ice hockey, the Allegiant Center here in Vegas. Four Seasons, all these other ones like New York are over there on the right. There's the Allegiant Stadium. More later is, I've got a break and go 10 miles an hour now. Everybody's going to work up here in Vegas. Sports.
Boxing great Robert Garcia.
There's Tracy.
Is celebrating a grand opening.
8:05. It does help the
His
disadvantage.
start in Oxnard during the opening of the Robert Garcia Boxing Academy in Moreno Valley. It's a place where people
64
boxing classes. People from Oxnard who attended the grand opening called it the most beautiful gym they had ever stepped inside. People crowded around to see it and to hear what Robert
Hey,
Garcia
I'd like to
and
go to
his
that
brother Mikey
gym. It's
had to
probably
say.
$140 a month. Oh
The
no.
stock market has erased gains made since Election Day amid on and off again.
Well,
tariffs.
Trump, what's
As
happening?
Allison
You've lost
Cossack
in the
reports,
stock
The
markets.
president is dismissing concerns.
I'm blaming
about
it all on you,
economic
Donald.
uncertainty.
President Trump offering no clarity following a confusing week in which he imposed and then
That's because he's
postponed tariffs
crazy. He
against
doesn't know what he's
Canada
doing.
and Mexico.
All he wants to do is be a
As time
clown.
goes by, and they may go up, and
He didn't want to pay taxes. He
Predictability.
wants not to go to
Tariffs
jail
went into
either.
effect on all imports from Mexico and Canada last Tuesday, the president then announcing a 1-month reprieve for the auto industry the next day. Then, on Thursday, delaying tariffs on other goods for
Yeah,
1
because
month
he
as
knows
well.
he's gonna
And now,
bring
the president's
prices up.
threatening to impose
He's
steep
gonna be
tariffs
impeached
on
for the
Canadian
third
dairy
time.
and lumber
Third
as
time.
early as tomorrow. The administration says
Ugh.
it is using these tariffs
He
to
is
launch
a
drug
phony.
war
He's a
against
hoax.
fentanyl coming across our
He
borders.
is the devil,
not
and
a
Putin
trade
and him
war
are
with Canada
cohorts.
and Mexico.
As we've watched them make progress on the drug war, then we've relaxed some of the tariffs that we put on them.
Yet less than 1% of fentanyl that
Canadians,
enters the
Prime
U.S.
Minister
comes
Trudeau
from
can't
Canada.
take him.
And Mexico says seizures have declined 50% between October and January. ABC's Matt Rivers was there as Mexico's President Claudia Sheinbaum addressed the
I
crowd
like
at a
Claudio.
planned protest that became more
Claudia.
of a celebration.
Thousands of people here in the heart of Mexico City to hear from Mexico's president in what was supposed to be a rally against U.S. tariffs that's turned into a victory lap of sorts for her after those tariffs were postponed.
Democrats say Trump's policies are only going to cause prices to go up.
There's Adam Schiff.
Economy, and they're making it harder and harder for Americans
My
to afford
senator. I
The
voted for
president
him.
has declined to rule out the possibility that we could see a recession.
There is a period of transition because what we're
He's
doing
a
is very
spoiled baby
good. It
child.
takes a little time.
Acts like a
Alison Cossack,
2-year-old.
New York.
Canada's Liberal Party has a new leader. Today, voters elected Mark Carney to replace Justin Trudeau, but Trudeau will remain as Canada's Prime Minister until Carney settles in. Carney will then lead the party into the next federal elections. The election is slated to take place
And
in
I'm
October.
going to be mayor of
The
Santa
ruling Liberal
Barbara in
Party faces an
2026.
uphill battle.
God
today.
help me.
Recent polls show the Conservative Party leading ahead of
Santa
those
Barbara's
elections.
mayor, November 2026.
Israel says it's cut the flow of electricity to the last facility in Gaza that was still receiving power from the Israel Electric Corporation. Israel cut off electricity
What a
supplies
mess.
to Gaza following the Hamas attacks
And
of October
Putin
7,
needs to get out of the Ukraine. He's
2023.
losing it.
The Israel Electric
Every day he's
Corporation,
losing the war.
IEC, had since reconnected
NATO
power
and
to a
Europe are not
wastewater
going to let him
treatment
take
facility
Ukraine,
following a government directive.
let alone the United
Many
States.
streets are being lit with LED lights.
And
using
let's get rid of
generators
Elon
with
Musk.
fuel
I didn't
during the
elect him to
blackout.
run government. Trump
Russia is
appointed him.
advancing into Kursk, threatening Ukraine's sole territorial bargaining counter at a crucial time during the war. Ukraine's presence in the region has deteriorated sharply as they struggle to hold on to territory. The addition of around 12,000
We need to get Russia,
has led
find
to
Putin
Kyiv
and get
losing
him in
half
jail
of the territory to Russia.
for criminal offenses.
Still ahead, a trio of adorable baby eaglets hatched in Big Bear
Oh,
Valley.
Big Bear up around Arrowhead Lake, down toward Los Angeles. More as breaking news develops.
Strong, stronger than the flames in the hearts in the work does the life of a safe at home. Oh.
Now, Moment of Nature's coming on, and then Face the Nation. Let's have the last of CBS with Jane Pauley, but Mo Rocca took her place. So he'll be on talking about woman. There she is. She's coming up next. Yeah, Margaret, you're the best. Number one. I love your show. Here it is. Moment of Nature.
We review this Sunday morning amid the sights and sounds of the great spring migration of sandhill cranes in Grand Island, Nebraska.
That's Nebraska. I've been there. Beautiful. A lot of birds. That river is polluted with birds. They gotta live too. I want to fly. I'm gonna take a parachute jump trip before I'm 71. That's only in about 4 months. Fly, bird, fly. Fly to the heavens. Sandhills, Nebraska. More later as breaking news develops. Oh, there's snow geese.
I'm Mo Rocca. Please join us when our trumpet sounds again next Sunday morning.
I'll be there. Bingo.
Out for any potential flooding.
It's going to be 65 tomorrow in Santa Barbara, says Sean Quinn, the weekend meteorologist. Now, back to Tracy right after his weather report.
Look at this, it looks pretty good. Although 60s out there, even close to a 70.
This is Monday, tomorrow.
It's chilly though, so bundle up early.
Water's 51
enjoy
degrees.
The last day of some decent work. Mixed swell out there out of the northwest. There's your forecast again. Tuesday, a slight chance, mainly to the south of us, and then rain and wind for Wednesday, Thursday.
Oh boy.
Friday could still linger into Saturday as well. But
Santa
really,
Barbara's going to
focus
have rain on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Wednesday and Thursday, as you can see.
And
right there.
Thursday.
Again, we might have at least moderate.
Good, we need rain badly. Where's Tracy Laird? Here is a skeleton honoring, I guess, Valentine's Day. He's got a red patch around his heart, and is that a Santa Claus hat he's got? Anyway, he represents death. Don't do street drugs or you'll be dying, kids. More later as breaking news develops. This is Jennifer Lopez in a photo session right outside of her hotel. Get out of her limousine.
Jennifer right here.
Jennifer Lopez, J-Lo.
And Jennifer right here.
One of the most photographed women
Beautiful.
in the world.
Gorgeous Jennifer. Thank you. Right here down the end, please. Big smile.
There's no smile.
Eye contact.
She's tired of all of the paparazzi. She's going in. 3, 2, 1. This is Mark Redmond with Ears on Santa Barbara, and I'm with this fine athlete from Westmont College. What's your name, sir?
My name is Narinja Rafiti Malala, and I'm a junior at Westmont College.
And what country did you originate from?
I come from Madagascar.
Where in Madagascar?
Antananarivo, that's the capital city of Madagascar.
I've never been there. I've never been to Africa or Asia, but I want to go. So, when did you start running track?
I started running track and field as a game with my father at the age of 4, but then I ended up going to the club at 2013, and that's when I found the love with it and doing the competition as an athlete.
Okay, what field events do you participate in?
I do the long jump.
And what other track events?
And I do the 100 meters and the 200 meters.
Do you also do the triple jump?
Sometimes, but I'll try to learn that field.
You ever tried the pole vault?
I haven't tried the pole vault.
That's dangerous. So, how many in your family? You got a large family?
I have 3 siblings, and it's kind of family of 5. And my brother just got married and have a daughter too.
So where are you in the lineup? First, second, or third?
I'm the third in 4 siblings.
I'm 5 out of 10.
Wow.
5 sisters, 4 brothers. So where are the rest of your friends? I saw some of them earlier at the long jump. Oh, and who's your coach?
My coach is Coach Derek Masterson and Coach Smedley Russell.
I understand he was a University of California Gaucho at Santa Barbara.
Mm-hmm.
And so my main focus on this is to lead children and the older alike out of the street drugs and to get into athletic events or do some hobby or interest, painting, singing, anything, because they're dying by the thousands, most of them 18 to 40 years old, women and men, the second largest killer other than car fatalities. So what is your advice to the young?
I would advise the young to stay out of the drugs, as you said, get the body into activities, because the more you can use our bodies into those activities, the more health you gotta get, and then that's gonna pay up in the long term into the health, into the generations to come, and to have a better body compositor capacities, and then the mind will follow that too into the academics and a lot more good health in general.
And I know that you go to the same church I do, but we won't mention it because I'm not supposed to mention religion or politics. But you have a very positive attitude, and I like your smile.
Thank you very much. I like your smile too.
And it's pronounced Narinja?
Yes, Narinja.
All right, you're a great athlete and a fine example of some athlete that does not do drugs.
Don't do drugs. Track and field is an amazing sport.
I go to the rescue centers. I'm trying to lead these kids to stay on the rehab program and not buy any more street drugs because it's going to kill them. There's fentanyl in everything. So anything to add at the end of this interview?
I would say the weather is going nice now in Santa Barbara. So
except for that wind we just had.
Except the wind, but it's like much more opportunities to go outside and browse the area and do sports.
I caught you in the long jump, but how did you do today in the 100-meter dash?
I won the 100-meter dash. It was a headwind, but it was absolutely nice to be back on track.
What's your best time in the 100 meters?
I do 10 seconds 5.
Ah, and today you did it.
Today it was 11:0 with a headwind of 3 meters.
Well, you know what? You'll do well. And how many more track meets do you have this season?
I have 2 or 3 more track meets.
Well, good luck to you, Narinja.
Thank you very much.
And I thank you for this interview. You're a great interviewee.
It's been a pleasure.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
I am doing a podcast with these silly kids off of drugs. I pushed the mayor. Now they're doing testing kits at Santa Barbara, UC Santa Barbara College, Westmont, and City College. We finally got testing kits. They shouldn't be doing the drugs to begin with, but you know, that's what's going on. So, hey, you know what? Chris isn't here. Chris Rock, who got slapped by Will Smith. So we got Cody, and you know, I think he's better MC. So, you know, we'll find out as the night goes on. I'll give him an accolade or two, a 5-star rating, if it works out. I have a few notes here. Well, I'll just go into it. You know, we all have troubles in this world. And there's alcoholics that drink excessively. I go to those centers. I watch them tell me cry stories. I go to the rescue center. And I go to the hospitals. I find out 18 died last month, 15 the month before. It's growing. It's worse per capita than L.A. per capita of the people that live in Los Angeles, 12 million. 100,000 here, 18 deaths in this county of 3.5 million every month. What? So, enough about the depressing talk. I want to tell you what. I love Barbara Streisand, and she advertises my podcast. This is Miss Barbara Streisand, age 74. She's 8 years older than me, so I'm older than her. This is just how I used to be in college. I had long shag hair, and it was popular in the 70s along with disco. And there's Barbara. She's at Malibu at home watching. Here's on Santa Barbara. Okay? Now that's loud enough. I think I lost half my hair, and I was a railroad engineer for 42 years. Too long, too short, and long. Only killed 5 at the crossing. I want to commit suicide on my watch. So here's my Easter egg. Hey, happy Easter early. But we just celebrated St. Patty's Day, didn't we, Cody? Didn't we? Oh yeah. Okay. So my job. Hey, and I have the flag of Ireland because I'm half Irish. My mother's family came from there, and my father's grandfather. I'm at least 50%. And the rest is times 57. So here's the American flag. Hey, 3 cheers. Let's help Ukraine get over that too. Put him in jail tomorrow or today. I don't know, by midnight.
Let's get it done. So, yeah, I'm going to sing a song for you because Harriet Carpenter, she didn't die of drugs. She died of anorexia nervosa at age 4 days before she turned 33. I did the research. So, we're going to sing a Harriet Carpenter song, and I'll just take that silly wig off because you know I've got dark hair like I used to be all the way into my 50s. Now, I'm a hillbilly like a tooth method, and I have white hair. I don't dye this. There's one lady says, "What color do you use?" I said, "Natural, baby." So, here we go. I'm on the top of the world and looking down on creation, and the only explanation I can find is the love that I've found ever since this lady's been around. I love you. I love everybody all over the world. In Santa Barbara and even in Africa and, Japan. Give those Japanese a break, even though they got bombed to oblivion during World War II because it had to happen. Otherwise, thousands and thousands. My dad was injured. He was in the Philippines, Midway. He made it. We had 10 of us. I'm 5 out of 10. There's 4 brothers and 5 sisters. Strong as oxes, but my parents died. My mother, 94, dad, 78, So anyway, hey, everybody be happy and not high anxiety. If you get high anxiety, call the suicide hotline. It's the 1-800 number. Just Google it. And I'll send you to the rescue center if you don't have money to have rehab at the Cottage Hospital. And there's food banks all over the city. I'll show you where they are. I've even volunteered there. So, Cody, you're next. I'm over. Done, cut. Next. That'll take me 5 minutes to get this off the stage.
Mark is something else, guys, isn't he?
That's a rat. Steven Tyler from Aerosmith.
Awesome, Mark. Mark's like that guy my mom always told me, stay away from that guy when you're at the playground.
There's Michael Jackson's glove. Hey, I got Michael Jackson's glove from Neverland. He's not Neverland anymore.
Okay, awesome. So, like I said, any experience level is welcome. The sign-up sheet is up here.
Number 51. The Thriller. Where's the zombies? Woo! There we go. All right. After a Gina's performance, I don't know. In the style of Michael.
Woo! Yeah, Mark! Woohoo!
Come on, Michael. I wish you were still with us. Friends, too.
Yeah, happy birthday! Woo!
Happy birthday, Jane. You're 69.
Yeah, Mark!
Something evil lurking in the dark. Under the moonlight, you see the sight that almost touch your heart. You try to scream, but then terror takes a snap before you make it. You start to freeze, and horror looks you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed, 'cause it's the thriller night, and no one's gonna save you from the beast of earth strike. You're the thriller night. You're fighting for your life, try to kill him. Thriller night. Woo, baby. Let's do a little bit of you hear the door slam, and realize there's no one left to run. You feel the cold hand and wonder if you'll ever see the sun. But you close your eyes and hope that this is just imagination. Girl, but all the while, you hear that creature creeping up behind. You're out of time. Oh, because it's thriller night. There ain't no second chance against the thing with 40 eyes. Girl! Hey, the werewolf's coming. You're fighting for your life inside a killer. a killer, diller, chiller, thriller tonight. Thriller, thriller night. And no one's gonna save you from the beast you have to strike. You know it's thriller, thriller night. You're fighting for your life inside a killer, thriller tonight. Woo, baby. Come on, Michael, swing.
Yeah, Mark! Woo! Mark!
Hey! I'm turning it loose. Look loose. Keep out the sandbag shoes. Come on, please. Louise and Carol Allen. Only on the right knee. Back. Get back. Come on, before we crack. Loose. You're loose. Everybody cut your loose. Yeah, that's loose. Come on. Pick up on Sunday. Please, Louise. Hold me up on my knees. Back. Get back. Come on, before we crack.
If you like this, it's on podcast 28, 2 hours and 20 minutes in.
Everybody cut one. Stay here. Everybody cut foot loose. Foot loose. Hey, baby, I'm foot loose.
Oh boy, here's Elton John and Kiki D, Don't Go Breaking My Heart. I'm a sandwich between these two beautiful women, Megan and what's the other one? Catherine.
Oh, honey, when you knock on my door, when I was down, I'm right from the start. Come on, baby.
Uh-oh, it's time to strip. It's getting hot. The one on the right in the white blouse can sing. The other one's drunk. She's had 3 margaritas. Megan's had 3 margaritas.
So don't understand me.
Put the light in my life.
You put the spark to the flame.
Put the spark to the flame.
I got your heart in my size.
Oh, Megan's hugging me after 3 margaritas. These kids are only in their late 20s.
Nobody knows, yeah, nobody knows. But when I was down, I was your clown. Nobody knows, yeah, nobody knows. I gave you my heart. Baby, I gave you my heart. Come on, Micah.
Monica's her name, not Megan. She just hit my Elton John hat off. And I'm wearing my Captain Fatty's tank top. Got it for $10 on special. Captain Fatty's is a brewery here in Santa Barbara.
Physical break is when you don't have your hands on it. But I can't do that because the liability issues here in this walking lounge. Come on, yeah. Come on, Kiki D. Here we go. Come on, Kiki, sing it. Now. Ooh.
Monica, I need a little Monica. Yeah, let's do a back rub. We just did a spontaneous. They'd never done this before. I'd never done it before. First time I sung Elton John. They all loved it. There were only about 40 people watching. Wildcat Lounge has the best lighting. It's better than the Night Lizard, but Night Lizard isn't as busy. And there's Dargan's, and there's Tiburon, and Whiskey Richards. Everybody's got karaoke now. It's a thing of the 2020s. This was Valentine's Day 2 years ago. 2023, Valentine's Day, February 14th. Let's just boogie woogie. Hug me. Yeah. Ooh, baby. Oh, now it's Cher. More later. I'm in my other tank top. It says Body Master. I got you, babe. Okay, more later. Watch podcast 28, everybody. Okay, Shannon Blitz. This is you and me. I got you, babe. I hope you're doing well and get through your cancer. I have some friends that are on stage 1. Give me a call and let me know what stage you're in. If you're in reset meshing. Go, Shannon. You can sing better than me. This is in Costa Rica 3 years ago. 3 years and a couple months ago. Come to Santa Barbara and I'll show you around, Shannon.
I got you. I could wear my ring.
The DJ stuff. The music. Good karaoke singing there, Shannon. Smelling Cher's hair. Raise your arms.
Oh my God.
Jamie, don't get jealous. How's Jamie doing? Your partner.
I got you to hold my hand. I got you to understand. I got you to walk with me. I got you to
Look at the flashing lights. It's Vegas.
to kiss midnight. I got you to hold me tight. I got you, I won't let go. I got you to love me so. Yeah, that's good.
10 plus.
I got you, It's not over yet.
Hit in 1965.
I got you, babe. I mean, I got you. I got you. I won't let go. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. I'm telling you. Come on, let's go to the room. Thanks for watching. Let's go to the room.
There we go. Love Train. This is at the Super Bowl 2 years ago. Walk on your hands. Wee. I rented out Rusty's Pizza's party room.
I'd say you're getting it.
Brought my KU stuff and my Chiefs.
Do you like those guys in the Browns?
Drake was the performer at halftime. This is when the Rams were playing the Cincinnati Bengals, and the Rams won.
I'm in the hood.
But the Chiefs won 3 out of the last 4 years.
Take the kids on a train ride in the hood.
That's when I worked for the BNSF Christmas train for the poor orphans and foster kids. We always had a train to Topeka, 50 miles and back every year. Oh, stand on your hands. Oh, big show off. Darlene, take the whole cake.
End of story.
You're beautiful. There's the parrots in the zoo. Okay, enough is enough. They don't like my singing.
Can't you see?
You don't like my singing? Well, that's too bad, pal. Okay, that's enough. I got my Sonny and Cher mustache on. This gal's from Los Angeles. She works in a studio in Los Angeles. And I love the stop sign. That's my stop sign at the Kansas City crossing guards when I was the crossing guard for Shawano Elementary, kindergarten through 6th grade. They put up that rope, that red rope, to keep people away from trying to attack the stage singers. You only live once. Look at those bands. They match my black and white. Hit it. That's when someone came up to me. Young man. She's walking out the door. Down State Street in Santa Barbara. She's not a bad singer. She's the one that sang Cherry Pie right after this. Okay, do the duck walk. Bring that stop sign up. Stop the traffic so the kids can get to school. Okay, that's enough. Remember this? It's on podcast 28.
Happy birthday to you. Let me see that.
Okay, let's see how far into it is. It's 1 hour 55 minutes into podcast 28.
Happy 15th birthday to you.
She's 73 here, now she's 75.
You're such a warm-hearted young lady.
You're so lucky.
Okay, Russ, where's yours?
There's my drug-addicted roommate Russ, but I got him out of the house before he killed himself.
Hey, Russ. Hey, L.A., we miss Doug, don't we? Just a little bit, just a little. Just a little bit. Hey, you know what?
And now she won't see us because she's in love with Doug, and Doug doesn't like us.
Something, isn't he cute? He's just a doll.
Suicide Prevention Hotline.
You know what? I was raised in Kansas, the land of Oz. Not OZ, but AH plus real. Because when the wheat's waving in the spring in June, you go, oh. Okay, so, hey, tell your sister I love her. I love you. Vicky, you're Cat's sister, so you gotta be good. We miss you. Bye.
Hey, look, I got a leftover Christmas present. Right by the fire. Go KU, March Madness. Now this is the ride in the limousine. We sang to her a bunch of times. And then she won't invite us to her place because Doug says leave them off of the property.
This is her Keats and Tara.
Little does she know Doug's got 2 other girlfriends.
Hey, and we got K-Type. And Jonathan, what do you have to say?
Cat must be desperate to be with Doug.
It feels like the first time.
Yeah.
All right, hey, Doug, this is me. And you lost out. You didn't show up. You're down in Palm Springs. Well, what a shame. Oh, what's the name of it?
Tehachapi.
Tehachapi. What is that? Where is that?
It's a beautiful place.
Is that a sex shop?
I know.
Okay, Douglas. Hey, Douglas.
Hey, this is funny.
You miss Doug?
Hey, that's a beautiful coat. Is that seal or what kind of fur is that, Ellie?
Bye.
Oh, there he is. He came to my New Year's Eve party and didn't invite you guys because he wanted to be with Kat and Jane Maurer. And I'm wearing a Biden shirt. This is back 4 years ago. Well, 3 New Year's Eves ago. This is New Year's Eve in 2022. And Joe, one of Doug's friends, came. There I am. There's Joe. When Kat's at my kitchen island drinking champagne, Jane's singing. Singing with Doug.
Go, Doug.
He's wearing my Happy New Year hat I gave him. Okay, enough about a house in New Orleans with a poor boy. And you're the setting sun. Suicides and no more taking drugs without testing them. That's Roy Orbison with his sunglasses. He liked to wear dark glasses because he had trouble seeing. Burned his eyes when he was young looking at the sun like Trump. No, he just had sensitive eyes. It's 9/26 on Wednesday, February 26th. 2 more days of February, and then we got March Madness. KU, go Jayhawks. Win another national championship. Bend down and touch the floor. Hit the high notes. Here it comes. Can he do it? Oh. I'm crying over all the suicide victims and the ones that are dumbasses taking those illegal street drugs. Where are you, Jane Maurer? Help me.
That's Georgie. She sung with me the Beatles song, Come Together, right now. That's the end of that one. I'm doing the Miley Cyrus twerk. Yeah, yeah. Show the posterior. I like to make fun of myself. This is one of the reasons I come to karaoke, to let loose and relax. That's Georgie, a college student at UC Santa Barbara. There's Charlie, our DJ. He goes by Hollywood. I call him Holly Weird. He's kicked me out 4 times for taking my shirt off, singing Billy Idol and other guys like Mick Jagger that sings without his shirt. Now here is another song, Roy Orbison's. I'll do another video. Sang it. It's 8:30 in the morning on a Wednesday, hump day. There's only 2 more days of February. It's February 26th, 2025. But here it's May 31st, I believe, 2024. And next is the American anthem. Oh, say can you see, but they did it backwards because they played the American anthem first. Now this. Here we go. Here you hear me sing. And you're going to see L.A. and Jonathan. Here we go. There's the military protecting us from the fog. Cameraman in action. Here's Jonathan in L.A. Hi, L.A. You're above average. The beautiful Ella who did the radio with me. The radio show. Red flag. That's me singing. Prove through the night that our flag was still there. Say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? There's the American flag waving. Land of the free. There go the doves. Oh, they let loose 200 doves. Woo-wee. And they're circling. There you go. There's L.A. Hey, good afternoon. Well, it's not quite noon. It's 11:45. In sunny Santa Barbara, my paradise. The land of heaven. Okay, this is Mark Redmond. Ears, eyes, nose, and throat on Santa Barbara. And this is my birthday cake from last July 20th when I turned from sexy 69 to senior 70. Okay? And I'm going to save that piece of cake for you, Kyle, because this is your birthday coming up. You're going to be 28 on March 5th, 2025, and I'll be mayor March 5th of 2026, by God. I'm going to make this town a better town than it's ever been and invite all my housemates over for a party reception when I'm mayor. Now, Rock Chalk Jayhawk, because March Madness is coming up in 3 weeks, and the Jayhawks better win another national championship like they did 3 years ago in 2022, or I'm going to be crying the blues. Go Jayhawks! Rock Chalk Jayhawk. Rock, chalk, Jayhawk, KU. Rock, chalk, Jayhawk, KU. You do this 3 times. You look at the audience in the football stadium. Rock, chalk, Jayhawk, KU. And then you go, rock, chalk, Jayhawk, KU. Rock, chalk, Jayhawk, KU. Be victorious in basketball tonight. Okay, so you better go all the way to the national championship or I'm going to disown my own alumni, that little birdie, the Jayhawk. Okay, I got this at Starbucks. Look at this. After Christmas, it's half off, not 40, but 20. Now, son, I'm going to sing to you happy birthday and then fade to black. This is my last podcast, I promise. So the kids, if they don't know about fentanyl and mollies, heroin, cocaine, you know, cocaine's dirty to even shoot it. And I go to all these alcoholic meetings and all these lushes. Oh, they're drinking about 10 beers in the parking lot. I said, you guys, you really are not trying to get off that alcohol. Britney Spears, which I got on, she says, 1 beer is fine, but 2 is toxic. And she sings that song. Doesn't she look beautiful with her diamond necklace? And she doesn't shave her head anymore. She got over that and got away from her dad who was stealing all her money. And so, here we go. This is Britney singing to you, Kyle. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, big boy. Kyle Redmond. Happy birthday to you and many more. All right, everybody. All I know is I am going on a world or United States tour of all the national parks. I've been to 10, and I'm going to go to all 106. And my favorite so far is Yellowstone, but first in this order, the Grand Canyon, then Yellowstone, because of all the wide open spaces and all the different things there, especially the bison, you know, buffalo, that's on the nickel. Anyway, all I know is I'm going to go to every one. I've been to Maine's Arcadia Park, and I've been to Rocky Mountain, Grand Canyon, Zion, Bryce, Canyonlands, Arches. What was the 10th one? Anyway, I love everybody all over the world, even here in Santa Barbara, especially Santa Barbara. This is your future mayor saying goodbye, so long. Avita saying goodbye, 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 goodbye. I'm to run unofficially right now because you're not supposed to until 6 months before the election. November 2026 is mayor. Randy's done a good job, and I'm going to do better. Make this the best town it's ever been. And I run a podcast, and to get these kids off of the illegal street drugs, you can get arrested, in jail, and also you're playing Russian roulette with your life because my nephew died 3 years ago, August 4th, 2021. Almost 4 years this summer. And I started this podcast, Tracy Lear, who's the anchor on the weekends, and I have a really close, journalistic experience with her. She's going to interview me for mayor, and I am going to work hard because I only sleep from midnight to 5, and I get up and walk out and see the ocean, and I can't stand those oil rigs. I want better. I want wind, power, thermal, and let's get rid of the high cost of public Pacific gas and electric, and let's have more thermal and wind power. And so I've got 31 podcasts in the tank, and I got 2 that came out in February. I'm honoring Black History Month, And I go to the alcoholic and the drug meetings, and I hear horror stories of, I died twice, Mark. But I only give out a little line to the ones that have gone 10 years drug-free and set the example for the younger ones. Get off the couch and get a hobby. Learn how to sing, write your own songs. And, go hiking and surfing. I took surf lessons at 67 when I came out here 3 years ago. And I'm getting better. I can get up. It's just like skateboarding. It's all balance. You just got to dig and catch the speed of the wave. Watch out for the rocks. Anyway, I think it's about my 3 minutes up there, Randy, Mr. Mayor.
I'm 1 minute 13 left.
I still got a little while. Okay, you know what? I am from a farm family. I have 5 sisters and 4 brothers, but 3 sisters died in the last 7 years of cancer. So the other 2 now are making sure they go get a blood test every 6 months and get the CAT scans, whatever they need, because my 3 sisters didn't have money for insurance. And then
He didn't want to use the public, and then when they started bleeding, it was all cervical, vagina, and the other one was, it's all female related. So the other two now are lucky. I got an older sister, 74, used to be an athlete, got first in the baseball, softball. And I was the president of my senior class, and my sister-in-law, Carrie Cornwell Redmond, is the executive to our Speaker of the Assembly in Sacramento, and she's going to help me be mayor. By God, I'm going to make this town the best town it's ever been. It's going to be more of a heaven and not a hell, and I want everyone to unite and work together and quit fighting. I'm telling you, I'm going to have an apprentice part 2, and I'm going to fire Mr. T, because he's not getting along with Congress. His own Republican Congress, he's got a majority in the House, Senate, and now he...
Okay,
you know,
now you're 3 minutes.
He didn't even pass the infrastructure bill like Biden did. Now the potholes are fixed here in this town.
Here we go, Battle Hymn of the Republic. Sing it. It was a great day in May, Memorial Day weekend. It was on a Monday, Memorial Day, last May of 2024. Look at all the bigwigs. There's Salute. He said he'd vote for me for mayor. He better be true to his word, or I'll come over there and put him in a double chicken wing crossface cradle and hit him in 3 seconds. I know that choir director. Oh, yeah. A lot of these singers were in the military. My dad was. He fought in World War II, and my grandfather in World War I pushed the Germans back through France. And my dad was in the Philippines besides Hawaii. Listen to those singers, they're good. Glory, hallelujah, His truth is marching on, and on and on and on.
And the Army is always trying to get back at us.
That's L.A. laughing.
Welcome you today. This is about the 20th
Lisa Marie Anderson.
Day that we put on here, and it keeps getting bigger and better. So we really want.
That's me seeing you.
And today we have a special guest.
Salute Carbajal, our representative who's going to promote me for mayor.
I asked him if he wanted to say something, and he said he didn't need to.
He said if I voted for him, he'd vote for me for mayor.
A politician does not want to address a crowd like that. So,
there he is. Salute Carbajal,
at least stand.
our representative for our district in Santa Barbara. Okay. More later. Come to the memorial service this next May. You'll love it. There's always the primetime band, which you just saw, and a lot of people in the audience, maybe 1,000 people, honoring the veterans on Memorial Day. And there's wreaths for the Air Force and the Marines, the Army, the Coast Guard, the Navy, and the Space Force. Bingo. There she is. She helped out. I helped out. I set up all those wreaths with the lady with the U.S. American flag scarf.
Councilman Eric Friedman.
Oh, yeah, City Councilman. I saw him yesterday at the meeting. Oh, yeah. Oh, this isn't Memorial Day of this last year. There's Carbajal, my representative, with him and a Marine, and a lady Air Force. This is the military, honoring the military on Memorial Day 2024 in May 2024. And that's the end of that. And watch Podcast 24. It's only 5 hours and 50 minutes long. Be strong, beautiful, and stay happy. That's after the flood last year when we hit 39 inches of rain in 2 months.
Of African Americans throughout the history of the United States. And whereas the national theme for Black History Month 2025 is African Americans and labor, focusing on the profound ways that work, encompassing free and unfree, skilled and unskilled, vocational and voluntary labor, has intersected with the collective experiences of Black people. And whereas African Americans' history can be found in every part of the nation as they constructed and designed some of the most iconic examples of architectural heritage in the country, specifically in the South. And whereas 2025 marks the 100-year anniversary of the creation of the Brotherhood of Sleeping Car Porters and Maids by labor organizer and civil rights activist A. Philip Randolph, which was the first black union to receive a charter in the American Federation of Labor. And whereas in Santa Barbara County, the African American community has significantly contributed to the region's cultural, economic, and social fabric as documented in the African American Black History Context Statement by Page and Turnbull, Healing Justice Santa Barbara in the City of Santa Barbara. And whereas Black History Month is not only an opportunity to recognize the unique struggles of Black Americans, it also celebrates the accomplishments, integrity, talents, leadership, determination, and progress of the Black community while honoring its resilience and commitment to creating new opportunities for future generations. Now therefore I, Randy Rouse, by the virtue of the authority vested in me as Mayor of the City of Santa Barbara, do hereby proclaim February 2025 as Black History Month in Santa Barbara, and encourage community members to engage in activities and discussions to further their understanding of and appreciation for Black history. Congratulations.
Hey everybody, Mark Redmond here in Santa Barbara. They're repairing the streets. You know, Biden's infrastructure plan went through. Trump is dumping everything and trying to get rid of all government workers that's not dedicated to him. What a truth. Look at this. They're working hard, aren't they? Siemens. Put the concrete down, fix these potholes. All right, more later, breaking news develops. This street up here is Cabrillo, you know? That's where they have farmers market on Saturdays. Yeah. But was that video? Hey, here's where we were last night eating at this steakhouse. I had swordfish here, delicious, for $46 with a Caesar salad. Birthday to me, happy birthday, Mark's Road, Timothy Redmond, happy birthday to me. I'm gonna wish for something that better come true, or I'm gonna fire somebody. Send my sister first. And now, hey everybody, good morning. It's 5:56 and we're just passing Beaver Creek Ski Resort. And I don't have time to get on a snowboard or skis. And I'm going to Kansas City. Kansas City, here I come. There's the Beaver Creek rides. It's almost daylight in another 20 minutes. Going by Vail, Copper Mountain, Breckenridge, A Basin, Keystone, all that. More later as breaking news develops. Over. Okay, Frisco, the little town about 9 miles from Breckenridge is coming up. There's Breckenridge ski area right there coming up, and then we've got Keystone and A Basin. So, visitor center next ride, and going through the Rocky Mountains, some of the most beautiful scenic views in America. Rocky Mountain Park is in my top 5. First, I would say, is the Grand Canyon. I love to walk down to the Phantom Ranch at the bottom, 9.2 miles on the Angel Trail. And then, I would say, second would be Yellowstone because of all the areas. Such a big, vast, open area. You can even fish at Yellowstone Lake. Then I would rate probably Yosemite, and then Zion, Bryce, and Sequoia National Parks. Although Maine has a great park, Arcadia, by Bar Harbor, Maine, and it, from Cadillac Mountain, there's an archipelago of a lot of the islands. And it's just now daylight. It's 6:26 a.m. Okay, Frisco, the little town about 9 miles from Breckenridge is coming up. There's Breckenridge Ski Area right there coming up, and then we've got Keystone and A Basin. So visitor center next right, and going through the Rocky Mountains, some of the most beautiful scenic views in America. Rocky Mountain Park is in my top 5. First, I would say is the Grand Canyon. I love to walk down to the Phantom Ranch at the bottom, 9.2 miles on the Angel Trail. And then I would say second would be Yellowstone because of all the areas. It's such a big, vast, open area. You can even fish at Yellowstone Lake. Then I would rate probably Yosemite, and then Zion, Bryce, and Sequoia National Parks. Although Maine has a great park, Arcadia, by Bar Harbor, Maine, and it, from Cadillac Mountain, there's an archipelago of a lot of the islands. And it's just now daylight at 6:26 a.m. Here comes a Southwest jet in for a landing in Las Vegas, and we're almost to the Trumpy Dump Tower. His dad couldn't control him, put him in military school at 15, and Trump is still a moron today. And I don't know why he got elected, but a lot of morons elected him. Cirque du Soleil is right there. Mandalay Bay coming up. Also that Dumpy Trump Tower. El Dorado Cantina. Anyway, we're almost to the Strip, where all of the gambling casinos that take all your money and leave you penniless. And then you've got to go to the food bank and get something to eat because you can't even afford McDonald's, Wendy's, or Burger King. There's the Blue Diamond Road on my right. And Silverton is coming up. And Dumpy Trump's not even worth mentioning, but he's up here in about another 2 miles. Okay, we're just passing under the Blue Diamond Road. Okay? Yeah, there's that Dumpy Trump fake gold one up there on the right. I'm going to have to put this down because it's all slowing down. Everybody's going to work at the casino, so it's all slowing down to about 50 miles per hour.
There we go again, talking like this just can't last. Situations just no win, the broken record of our past. I thought of walking out on you to find the boys and drink a stiff one, but instead I wander through these halls. And room by room I turn on lamps, look at the photographs and try to shed some light on what went wrong.
You don't seem to hear a word I have to say. There's a cold wind blowing between us, it's blowing love away. And yes, I'm thinking of leaving you to find someone who get it right. But instead I wander through these halls. Room by room I turn on lamps, look at our photographs and I try to shed some light on what went wrong.
We won't have to run from love another day. Being right or wrong is too great a price to pay. It's time we take a stand, one woman and one man. We won't have to run another day. Yes, we've had our hard times, I believe we can find our way back home. So take my hand and walk with me, and we'll walk room by room. Room by room we'll turn on lamps, look at the photographs and we'll try to shed some light on what went wrong.
Looking back over all the years and all the joy and all the tears and the love we have that's still strong.
We won't have to run from love another day. Be it right or wrong, there's too great a price to pay. It's time we take a stand, one woman and one man. We won't have to run another day. We won't have to run another day. I've been sitting on this bar stool since 8:15 for margaritas. She's definitely late. Bartender tells me she was here last night with a different date. Reminds me how she goes through men like they're paper plates. She wants a man with a checkbook, a trust fund and a tie, a big house and a car, and credit cards are vital. Maybe a lawyer or a doctor, or better yet a plastic surgeon, a real estate tycoon, or a sheik who wears a turban. Oh, there's method to her madness, keep me on a string. You know what she's after, a big old diamond ring. But I'm nobody's fool, she gives me a sneak preview. I can see when I'm being used, but it gets me all confused. She wants a man with a checkbook, a trust fund and a title, a big house and a car, credit cards are vital. Maybe a lawyer or a doctor, or better yet a plastic surgeon, a real estate tycoon, or a sheik who wears a turban. She's so beautiful, she got a body that won't wait. She whispers naughty things that'll give a man a fit. Trust fund and a title, a big house and a car, credit cards are vital. Maybe a lawyer or a doctor, or better yet a plastic surgeon, a real estate tycoon, or a sheik who wears a turban. Yeah, use me once, baby. Fun tonight. Make me misbehave, make me make mistakes. Just don't make me feel like another paper plate. Last night I woke up to the sound of breaking glass and the gunfires echo in the nightly news, and the pictures of the children all lined up on the grass, and the image of that child's single shoe. In my prayers, they seem so hollow. Have I forgotten what I believe? And the darkness presses down on me, and I can barely breathe. I need a little faith, I need a little love, I need a little help from up above. I need a little sign to ease my mind. I need a little faith that someday we will rise. I need a little faith. I lay awake waiting for the sun to shine, another chance to make it right. I tuck my child in so tight tonight, and I pray for that guiding light. If I could see the children playing on streets of joy and innocence, if I could hear their fathers singing songs of peace and tolerance. I need a little faith, I need a little love, I need a little help from up above. I need a little sign to ease my mind. Need a little faith that someday we will rise. I need a little faith. If I could take the wounded children, put them back in their mother's arms, hold those who have such anger, give the love that they deserve. I need a little faith, I need a little love, I need a little help from up above. I need a little sign to ease my mind. I need a little faith that someday we will rise. We need a little faith to help us make it through the night. We need a little faith. From this blindness we'll find sight. We need a little faith to know behind the dark is light. We need a little faith to know that we will be alright. We need a little love,
We need a little peace. We need to feel safe when we sleep at night. We need to feel love, a sign from above. We need to feel that love and have a little more faith.
Tell me what I gotta do, baby. Tell me what I got to say. I ain't got a clue, baby. Feel you drifting away. Is Is it somebody else? Does it give you more than me? Does he love you like I do? You just wanna be free. Tell me what I gotta do, baby. Tell me what you need from me. I need to know the truth. Are we going down in flames? Got to be a book to read, keep your love alive. Got to be some poetry to keep you by my side. Got to be a song to sing, leather coat, a diamond ring, trip to France, a circumstance to bring your love back home to me. So tell me what I gotta do, baby. Tell me what you need from me. I need to know the truth. Are we going down in flames? Love is simply what you make. I hope that everything you feel will shine as long as stainless steel. So tell me what I gotta do, baby. Tell me what you need from me. I need to know the truth, baby. Are we going down in flames? Tell me what I gotta do, baby. Tell me what you need from me. I need to know the truth, baby. Tell me what I got to do. Tell me what I got to do. Come on, baby, in our backyard. In the long count of stars, I wanna tickle you just to hear you laugh. I wanna feel your skin next to mine. Turn this night into a shrine. I wanna see those stars reflecting your eyes. So take a big drink of the Milky Way. It's calling us outside to play. Like candles burning high in the sky, like night birds we'll sing, we'll fly. And I wanna stay with you in our backyard satellite. And I wanna lay with you till the morning light. So put down your cell phone and my guitar. I know we're busy and I know it's hard. I wanna smell your hair in the midnight air. You know a night like this is one of a kind. Here and gone, we gotta find the time. We gotta slow down, baby, make it last. Look at us lying here in the galaxy. baby, let's give ourselves an hour. I love it here, so far from the city. Your hair tangled in the wildflowers. So baby, stay with me in our backyard satellite. And baby, lay with me until the morning light. We'll name those constellations, one for peace, one for love, one for me and one for you. And the angels smiling up above, one for cats and dogs, crickets and frogs, mountains and rivers, and saints and sinners. Baby, stay with me in our backyard satellite. Baby, lay with me until the morning light. So baby, stay with me in our backyard satellite. And baby, lay with me until the morning light in our backyard satellite. We're still the lightning in the sky, the thunder rolling through the valley. We're still the rivers running wild and free, the wind that shimmers in the trees. We are 1,000 wild horses running, our breath of steam in the rising sun. Arm in arm, hand in hand, forever friends we will run. Stay with me, don't let time drag you away. Stay young with me, these are our days. Stay young with me. We'll run in the golden fields beneath the moon, through prairie roses waving in the wind, to the sunset that sets too soon, beneath the stars yet to be born. We run through landscapes of love and war, through victory and tragedy. Though our bones give in, we beg for more. The gift of life, its mystery. So stay with me, don't let time drag you away. Stay young with me, these are our days. Stay young with me. There's a silver sky outside my door tonight. The moon shining down on the falling snow. The tall grass trying to stand up in that cold north wind. Sometimes it's hard to just let go. I watch the firelight dancing on the ceiling. The oak that burns is 100 years old. And though its flames are warm and tell me quite a story, tonight I only feel the cold. Oh, holy night, where is the light? Where is the peace, the harmony? Where is the love? Does it come from above? Oh Lord, let it rain down on me. My little girl's in the kitchen humming Christmas carols. And oh, how she sings Silent Night. And suddenly I find I'm counting my blessings. What more could I ask for in this life? Oh, holy night, oh yes, I see the light. I see it shining in the tree. And I see the dove sitting high above. And I feel all he's given me. So I won't worry about paying bills tonight. I won't dwell on broken dreams. I got my little girl humming me those Christmas carols. I got everything I need. I see it shining in the tree. I see the dove sitting high above. And I feel all he's given me. That's all I need. That's all I need. Little girl singing Christmas carols. That's all I need. That's all I need. Lord, they're in your hands. You know what they've given, what they left behind. I hope they find in heaven. So take them in. They've seen men at their worst and their best. They held up under fire, and now it's time for them to rest. Open up those gates. Let my soldiers through. No need to check on me. They've done everything a soldier can do. Don't need no marching band. Don't need no rambling speech. no medals to pin. Just open up those gates, so heaven take them in, these young soldiers who fell. Give them a bar full of their brothers, let them raise a little hell. Give them a road on a desert where they can drive real fast, laugh and yell like crazy kids, tell the Lord to kiss their ass. Open up those gates, let my soldiers through. No need to check them in, they've done everything a soldier could do. Don't need no marching band, don't need no rambling speech, no medals to pin. Just open up those gates. Maybe the Lord will help them find the love they never knew, and girls will kiss them deep and dance the whole night through. Open up those gates, let my soldiers through. No need to check them in, they've done everything a soldier could do. Don't need no marching band, don't need no rambling speech, no medals to pin. Just open up those gates, open up those gates, let my soldiers through. No need to check them in, they've done everything a soldier could do. Don't need no marching bands, don't need no rambling speech, no medals to pin. Just open up those gates, and let my soldiers through. You're the reason I'm a recluse, baby, why I write poetry. You're the reason I'm going crazy, why I need a little therapy. Reason I don't go on the street. You're the reason I stumble over my own feet, why I walk into poles, why I fall into holes. Reason, rhyme and remedy. I've got to tell you something, honey, love never came so easily. When it came to love, I was a cynic, I never thought it could happen to me. You're the reason my brain cells are coming unglued. You're the reason I'm losing my IQ. This ignorance is bliss, I blame it on your cues. You're the reason I'm a singing fool. I see your eyes wherever I go, I hear you whispering when those evening breezes blow. I feel your breath upon my chest. Can't you see what you do to me? I'm a love-struck mess. Ever since I laid eyes upon you, there's no place for me to hide. Ever since you smiled at me, nothing turning back the tide. You're the reason I'm in this tailspin. You're the reason I'm living on aspirin. I'm hearing voices, I got no choices. You're the reason I wanna live. I see your eyes wherever I go. I hear you whispering when those evening breezes blow. I feel your breath upon my chest. Can't you see what you do to me? I'm a love-struck mess. Can't you see what you're doing to me? I'm a love-struck mess. They put your arms around me. You know I love you, don't be shy. I'm your lover, your wannabe baby. You got love to satisfy. I love the song of your street sweepers. I love to stroll under neon lights. I love the smells from aloe vera. Yeah, sweet risotto and beads in her eyes. So don't be shy, baby. We're not strangers on the boulevard, the city of angels. Yeah, the city of angels. Oh, I need a little more of Chinatown's color and that downtown LA love. Still 3 hours till the sun will shine. But I know a joint that's still jumping. Downtown LA love. Let's go a little weed, baby. Yeah, we'll drink a little wine. Will you share? It'll help us find religion. Dance for me, baby, like you do so wicked. I wanna feel you real near. You know, nights like these can become addictive. Bartender set us up another Belvedere. And don't be shy, baby, 'cause we're not strangers on the boulevard in the city of angels. Yeah, the city of angels. Oh, I need a little more of those Chinatown colors and that downtown LA love. Shy, baby, you know we're not strangers on the boulevard in the city of angels. Yeah, the city of angels. Oh, I need a little more of those Chinatown colors and that downtown LA love. Oh, I need a little more of Hollywood and Vine. Need a little more of Mulholland Drive. Yeah, I need a little more of El Rey and Avalon. Yeah, I need a little more of Tommy's Chili Dog. So don't be shy, baby, don't be shy. been the Tanqueray talking that night that I said I loved you. You laughed so hard, you thought I was joking. That funny man you always knew. But you know these jokes are just a cover for a man that's just too afraid to tell you how much he really loves you. Afraid of driving you away. So Tanqueray, keep on talking. Talk a little poetry. Talk about the moon and the stars up above. Talk about how you and I can be. There are things I've got to tell you. There's more to me than meets the eye. And the man you think you love doesn't hold a candle to the man you think is just a funny guy. So would you come a little bit closer? Let me whisper in your ear, tell you how my love is spilling over, how much I need you near. Tanqueray, keep on talking. Talk a little gin poetry. Talk about the moon and the stars up above. Talk about how you and I can be. Talking. Talk a little of that gin poetry. Talk about the moon and the stars up above. Talk about the rivers and the trees. Talk about how you and I can fall in love and sail away. Tanqueray, keep on talking. Tanqueray, tell her how you feel. Oh, Tanqueray, keep on talking. Tanqueray, can you talk a little poetry? Talk about the rivers, talk about the trees. Oh, Tanqueray. There we go again, talking like this just can't last. Situations just no win. The broken record of our past. I thought of walking out on you to find the boys and drink a stiff one, but instead I wander through these halls, and room by room I turn on lamps, look at the photographs and try to shed some light on what went wrong.
You don't seem to hear a word I have to say. There's a cold wind blowing between us. It's blowing love away. And yes, I'm thinking of leaving you to find someone who'll get it right. But instead I wander through these halls, my room, I turn on laps. Look at our photographs and I try to shed some light on what went wrong.
We won't have to run from love another day. Be it right or wrong, it's too great a price to pay. It's time we take a stand, one woman and one man. We won't have to run another day. Yes, we've had our hard times. I believe we can find our way back home. So take my hand and walk with me. We'll walk room by room. Room by room we'll turn on lamps. Look at the photographs and we'll try to shed some light on what went wrong.
Looking back over all the years and all the joy and all the tears and the love we have that's still strong.
We won't have to run from love another day. Be it right or wrong, it's too great a price to pay. It's time we take a stand, one woman and one man. We won't have to run another day. We won't have to run another day. I've been sitting on this bar stool since 8:15 for margaritas. She's definitely late. Bartender tells me she was here last night with a different date. Reminds me how she goes through men like they're paper plates. She wants a man with a checkbook, a trust fund and a tie, a big house and a car, and credit cards are vital. Maybe a lawyer or a doctor, or better yet a plastic surgeon, a real estate tycoon, or a sheik who wears a turban. There's method to her madness, keep me on a string. You know what she's after, a big old diamond ring. But I'm nobody's fool, she gives me a sneak preview. I can see when I'm being used, but it gets me all confused. She wants a man with a checkbook, a trust fund and a title, a big house and a car, credit cards are vital. Maybe a lawyer or a doctor, or better yet a plastic surgeon, a real estate tycoon, or a sheik who wears a turban. She's so beautiful, she got a body that won't wait. She whispers naughty things that'll give a man a fit. a big house and a car, credit cards are vital. Maybe a lawyer or a doctor, or better yet a plastic surgeon, a real estate tycoon, or a she who wears a turban. Yeah, use me once, baby, and have some fun tonight. Make me misbehave, make me make mistakes. Just don't make me feel like another paper plate. Last night I woke up to the sound of breaking glass, and the gunfires echo in the nightly news, and the pictures of the children all lined up on the grass, and the image of that child's single shoe. In my prayers, they seem so hollow. Have I forgotten what I believe? And the darkness presses down on me, and I can barely breathe. I need a little faith, I need a little love, I need a little help from up above. I need a little sign to ease my mind. I need a little faith that someday we will rise. I need a little faith. I lay awake waiting for the sun to shine, another chance to make it right. I tuck my child in so tight tonight, and I pray for that guiding light. If I could see the children playing on streets of joy and innocence, if I could hear their fathers singing songs of peace and tolerance. I need a little faith, I need a little love, I need a little help from up above. I need a little sign to ease my mind. Need a little faith that someday we will rise. I need a little faith. If I could take the wounded children, put them back in their mother's arms, who have such anger, give the love that they deserve. I need a little faith, I need a little love, I need a little help from up above. I need a little sign to ease my mind. I need a little faith that someday we will rise. We need a little faith to help us make it through the night. We need a little faith. From this blindness we'll find sight. We need a little faith to know behind the dark is light. We need a little faith to know that we will be alright. We need a little love.
We need a little peace. We need to feel safe when we sleep at night. We need to feel love, a sign from above. We need to feel that love and have a little more faith.
Tell me what I gotta do, baby. Tell me what I got to say. I ain't got a clue, baby. Feel you drifting away. Is it somebody else? Does it give you more than me? Does he love you like I do? You just wanna be free. Tell me what? Tell me what I gotta do, baby. Tell me what you need from me. I need to know the truth. Are we going down in flames? Got to be a book to read, keep your love alive. Got to be some poetry to keep you by my side. Got to be a song to sing, leather coat, a diamond ring, trip to France, a circumstance to bring your love back home to me. So tell me what I gotta do, baby. Tell me what you need from me. I need to know the truth. Are we going down in flames? Said love is give and take. Love is simply what you make. I hope that everything you feel will shine as long as stainless steel. So tell me what I gotta do, baby. Tell me what you need from me. I need to know the truth, baby. Are we going down in flames? Tell me what I gotta do, baby. Tell me what you need from me. I need to know the truth, baby. Tell me what I got to do. Tell me what I got to do. on, baby, in our backyard. In the long count of stars, I wanna tickle you just to hear you laugh. I wanna feel your skin next to mine. Turn this night into a shrine. I wanna see those stars reflecting your eyes. So take a big drink of the Milky Way. It's calling us outside to play. Like candles burning high in the sky. Like night birds, we'll sing, we'll fly. And I wanna stay with you in our backyard satellite. And I wanna lay with you until the morning light. So put down your cell phone and my guitar. I know we're busy and I know it's hard. I wanna smell your hair in the midnight air. You know a night like this is one of a kind. Here and gone, we gotta find the time. We gotta slow down, baby, make it last. Look at us lying here in the galaxy. Baby, let's give ourselves an hour. I love it here, so far from the city. Your hair tangled in the wildflowers. So baby, stay with me in our backyard satellite. And baby, lay with me until the morning light. We'll name those constellations, one for peace, one for love, one for me and one for you. And the angels smiling up above, one for cats and dogs, crickets and frogs, mountains and rivers, and saints and sinners.
Good morning, everybody. This is Mark Redman's last broadcast of Years on Santa Barbara. I go to all the alcoholic meetings, and you know, it's just as bad to have a lush and you know, that he doesn't know how to work because he's drunk and sick all the time with a hangover. And I'm really sad that they can't negotiate the war in Ukraine with Putin. I've got this one. My wife and I went to Russia. 2000, we were in St. Petersburg, which was old Leningrad. There's 7 different dolls, and I love it, but I do not like Putin. He's killing America. I mean, Americans are over there helping, but he's killing Ukrainian women and men at hospitals and schools. He promised not to bomb, and now he's doing it, and Putin's gone crazy, and Trump's best friend. I want that negotiation to happen. And I also want everyone to know that I am the real Santa Claus with my green bag, and we're getting ready for St. Patrick's Day just next week. So get your Irish on and take the Santa Claus off because he's retired till next Christmas. What we need to do is eat a banana every day for potassium, an apple a day keeps the doctor away, and go Chiefs, you're coming back. After you've won 3 out of the last 4 years, you're going to win again next year. I think you just didn't want those Eagles to lose because they lost to us 2 years ago by 3 points. Anyway, and make sure you see all these books that you can check out or buy. Richard Dugan's Choices. My brother's book, Thistledown Rising, that tells about growing up in Kansas on the farm and struggling, and all the antidotes, it's out there. Thistledown Rising, Oprah Winfrey probably has already read it. Okay, and Oprah, you can donate to my show. Here's on Santa Barbara, I've spent a few thousand. You can spend a few thousand too. You got 3.5 billion. So, Timothy Chalamet, you didn't make the Oscars from last week, but you know what? You're only 29. Adrian Brody's 60, and he's got 2 Oscars. You're going to have 2 by the time you're 60. And make sure you wear red because my last name is Redmond. And this band gave me this shirt 2 years ago, and they're real good. They're in Phoenix, Slugbug. I love them. They were all teenagers. Now they're in their 20s. Everybody go out, get your surf on, wear your Billy Bongs, and go surfing safari. I love you all over the world, especially here in Santa Barbara. This is Mark Redmond's last episode of Ears on Santa Barbara. I love you. Out. This is the hero of UC Santa Barbara Theater, Patrick Lindley, that choreographs all the stage
and
plays.
Dance too. See,
And
I'm
dance.
in two departments at UCSB, dance and theater.
And how long have you been teaching there at UC
I've
Santa
been
Barbara?
working there 25 years.
Oh, Professor Emeritus?
No, I'm actually, my job title is principal musician, and it's a staff position. I've done some faculty work, but the point is, I'm now a full-time staff person.
And that tango you just played, what was the name of it?
Bluebird Tango.
Bluebird. The other one I recorded a few years ago was a kind of a salsa tango, or what was the name of that one?
Prime Timer Tango.
Was that on
Prime
Flow
Timer's
River
Tango.
Flow? You've got 3 CDs
Well,
out.
yeah, that's true. That particular tango was on my CD called Flow River Flow.
Primetime Tango, yeah, you were
Primetime
good.
Tango.
And this one was even better.
This was I wrote earlier, the Bluebird Tango. Actually, the B section of this piece was based upon a chord progression from Tchaikovsky's ballet, The Sleeping Beauty, where it was the part of the Bluebird female variation, a section of Sleeping Beauty which was danced by a woman, and I used the chord progression underneath the melody that Tchaikovsky wrote, and just created my own melody above the chord progression, which is something that a lot of musicians like to do.
My mother would understand that. She was good, sing opera, and she played the piano, and I have a sister and a brother that plays, but I was into sports. So all I know is the little ditties, Mary Had a Little Lamb, Peter, Peter, Pumpkin Eater, all the nursery rhymes, easy stuff, where I just learned by following her, watching her. I don't read music, and I'm sure you started reading music at age 2.
No, but I did start studying music quite early. I was about 5. I had a Russian piano teacher. And,
Where? From Russia?
Yes, she was Russian. She was a white Russian, so she escaped the Bolshevik.
And she came to New York City, to Ellis Island?
No, she came directly to California. And she taught in a posh girls' school a couple blocks away from where she lived.
Catholic?
No, this was a non-denominational.
Oh.
There was a Catholic girls' school.
Yeah, I went to Catholic elementary, and I was a year ahead when I went to high school. The algebra we had in 8th grade was the same thing as the public freshman year. So, are you planning on just teaching and organizing this theater and music department until you take your last breath?
Let's put it this way. I'm delirious with joy that I still have a job after the pandemic. And so the university has been very good to me and has allowed me a fair amount of freedom to pursue my various musical and artistic interests.
And how I met you is through Keith Bush.
Right.
He plays very well at the Blue Owl, Wildworks. He teaches now. And he said you were his teacher, so I tracked you down 2 years ago.
I remember. Yeah, Keith is one of the most remarkable musicians I've ever met.
He's a little autistic. He'll say, "I'll play tennis with you, Mark," and then it takes 3 tries.
Well, he's has one of the most amazing musical brains that I've ever encountered.
But he forgets dates and times.
He's a phenomenal improviser, and he's a wonderful singer. He plays a whole range of styles of music. He's a force of nature.
I found him at the Blue Owl about 3 years ago, and he was on podcast number 8. He was featured with a big 17-minute interview, and then I recorded him playing music.
I remember, and I remember that's how I met you, was through Keith. And so, yeah, I've enjoyed getting to know Keith over the last 6 years. I think it's 6 or 7 years.
Now my main focus is the next 4 years, get along with everybody. Independents, Republicans, Democrats, and
it's a very sensible
and
idea.
socialist.
Very sensible idea, because after all, sectarian squabbles come and go. But those of us who are baby boomer generation type people, we would like to have grassroots support of various things for to help seniors negotiate the golden years, so to speak.
I'm a baby boomer, and so are all my 9 brothers and sisters from 1948 to 1960. Well, 66. Greg was really not in the baby boom. I think it ended in 63.
Okay, well, I was born in 47, so it means I'm at the beginning, I think, of the...
I have a sister who's, she was born in 1948.
Oh, okay.
So she's a year older than... Wait a minute, you said 40?
Younger than I am.
A year younger.
And, there are plenty of advantages to being over 70.
Well, then they think that they'll give you the 10% discount.
Well, all I know is when I turned 70, I talked to other friends, relatives, and friends that had were in their 70s. And one thing I said, do you find that I'm finding that I don't care as much what people think about what I say or do as I used to before I turned 70. And that's to become what you might call a free spirit, I think is the privilege of being over 70.
That's what my producer calls me, and I said, no, I'm just Mr. Mark, no account Mark, but I have a podcast to bring awareness to all these dumb shits that are taking drugs off the street.
See, that's a very laudable thing to be doing, and I commend you for that, because the drug revolution had its downside, as we know.
And back in the 70s and 80s, when my brother smoked weed, which was illegal in Kansas, then he quit when he got a railroad job because they do random testing. So all I know now is it's loaded in everything. And ecstasy is not ecstasy, it's death.
Well, the point is, people know from what I've heard that if you buy any kind of street drugs, you have no idea what the so-called drug that they're
playing Russian roulette,
adulterated with, and that's a very, very important point.
And the Chinese make it, and it's addictive. They come back like flies to honey.
You're talking about fentanyl now.
Yeah, bees to honey. Then the young kids, 1 in 10 makes it. I go to the rehab centers, and 3 of the kids that I interviewed 3 years ago are dead.
Well, see, that's really commendable, because you are doing, as an elder, and we're all elders at this point, those of us who were born in the baby boomer generation, we are considered elders, which means that we have the privilege and the responsibility of at least attempting to be wise on occasion. I'm not saying all of us are wise all the time, because that's...
Well, I was wise. I was wise because a DJ got about half as much as an Amtrak engineer, and then I did freight. So I got 42 years in, and now I got a pension where I can do this.
You see, you obviously led a sensible life.
I took the safe route because I figured I was not going to make it as a CBS anchor, weekend news or otherwise.
Well, the point is, wouldn't it be an interesting idea if somebody, a baby boomer, started a baby boomer television network?
Oh, okay. They'd be showing all the westerns like Bonanza and Gunsmoke.
Yeah, I watched all those.
Rifleman, Wagon Train.
Green Acres.
Oh my God.
Trek,
in the 60s,
Lassie.
they had so many good comedies, Gilligan's Island.
Life with Father.
Yeah. Or what was
Father
that one?
Knows Best.
Where Father Knows Best, Robert Young. So, hey, do you want to add anything to this interview?
No, all I would like to say is that I'm privileged to still be active as a musician. I expect to be playing for many years in the future, especially if I get $50 million.
I'll pray for it.
Well, $50 million so that I can load my consciousness into a robot and live for another 500 years. And if that doesn't happen, I'll just die and be happy that I was able to make music while I was alive.
Hey, well, Patrick, I would like to go to Mars because men are from Mars and women are from Venus.
So we're told, you guys. That's
hey, and my mother would say, hey, I got to go catch the turkey bus. And I said, turkey, dirty? No, she says 30 turkey. And then I'm 33 and a third years old and I've already had 5 of you.
She sounds like a wonderful woman.
She could sing opera and play the piano, and she was very Irish.
Well, my name is Irish. The last name is English.
You shared.
I'm actually Mexican on my mother's
Well,
side.
you shared Lindley with a famous actress, Laura Lindley, who's the product of Bruce Dern.
Well, no, that's
and Diane Lane.
It's slightly, that may have been true in a former life.
Well, Diane Lane is her
in
mother.
this life, my aunt was Loretta Young, and my uncle was Ricardo Montalban.
Oh, that's right. You told me that.
My cousin, that was on my father's side. On my mother's side, Robert Stack was her cousin.
What was her name before she changed it to Loretta Young?
Gretchen Young.
Oh, I would change it too.
Well, Gretchen is short for Margaret. It's a diminutive in German for Margaret.
Loretta's musical.
Loretta was named. She was given that name by, I think, Colleen Moore.
Oh, she did movies with Gary Cooper. She did them with all the big ones.
She was an extraordinary woman. She took care of battered women on Skid Row when she was retired.
Kudos to her.
Yeah, she was a devout Catholic. She was also the de facto director and producer and script writer and lighting director and star.
My God, she was smart as a whip. And I'll tell you, a lot of Irish have a lot of talent.
Well, of course, we're about 15 different nationalities.
Well,
Irish happens to be one of those.
Erin go Bragh, that means Ireland forever. What else are you? Danish?
Oh, Irish, English, Finnish.
Ooh, I like the Finns.
Polish, German, Russian, Mexican, Spanish, Italian.
It's Heinz
Irish,
57.
English, Scottish, Welsh.
Oh my! You can track it down. I have 67% Irish blood by ancestry in me, and the rest is Heinz 57.
Well,
a little Danish, and I do have some French Canadian.
Well.
But I don't know Celine Dion. I wished I did.
You may one day soon, I hope.
She can sing again. That girl, I thought she was done, and she comes out at the Summer Olympics on a boat, and I'm like, what?
That was extraordinary. I thought she sang beautifully there.
I saw the documentary where she took medication and she took singing lessons and loosened her throat. Now she can sing just as good as she used to.
Well, that's wonderful. I'm really happy to hear that.
Anyway, kudos to you for all you do here at UC Santa Barbara.
Well, I do as much as I can to further the cause of music in my own way, and I can't ask for anything more.
Hey, what did you recently choreograph do with the theater department this year?
This year, I did a project with a wonderful lighting director named Greg Mitchell. He made this. He collaborated with lighting directors and set designers from around the world, and he had an exhibition at the university where there was a cube, seven-sided cube, and he did an animated film that I scored. And there were 15 other people from lighting directors and from all over the world that also had films on this cube that was going 24/7 in the lobby of the HSSB Theater and Dance Building. And so with speakers outside,
When did this happen? Was it this last winter?
No, it was during the pandemic. I can't remember exactly.
Well, 3 years ago was when
2
it
years
started.
ago, 3 years ago, something. 1 year ago, 12 years ago, 777
They all run.
years ago.
One day runs to the next after you're out of the
In my
retirement.
previous incarnation, it was 5 million years ago. I was a salamander actually then, and then I became a small toad, and then I became a jonquil.
Okay, you're very versed. You're very versed in theater and Shakespeare. So what?
Yes.
What play is this from? My heart beats so I can scarce hear my lover's approach.
Oh, it probably is Romeo and Juliet.
That's it. You got it. I learned that in high school. I did a couple plays.
Well, I loved acting in high school too.
That was Olivia saying that to Romeo. She just died. The 15-year-old Olivia Hussey that played Juliet.
Oh yeah, with Leonard Whiting as her
she was
erstwhile husband. I believe the word is erstwhile.
And she did a lot of theater besides just Romeo and Juliet.
Did she really? I didn't know that. They were both extraordinary.
They had a documentary on her just last year when she died. So I'm hoping I make another 20, 30 years on road retirement, and I am going to quit this as my last podcast.
Well, I'm
and they're out
privileged
there.
to be on your last podcast.
And you are a blessing to the university here.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. And as I said, I'm very grateful for being here in Santa Barbara for the last 25 years. I've had very little desire to travel anywhere else in the world since I moved here.
Well, I'm going to Germany with my brother. I'm going to Germany, Munich, with my brother who teaches German.
Oh, okay.
Next summer in August. So I wanted to tell you also, join us sometime. I'm going at 7. I'll be a little late. But we have karaoke at the Night Lizard right by Wildworks, where I get most of my singers. And then we sing karaoke, and some sing really
This sounds
well.
like fun.
I only sing kind of at a normal level, but there's some that are professionals that come in there. And
That sounds wonderful.
They'll sing anything. I mean, Free Falling by the famous guy who died about 6 years ago. What's not Rod Stewart? The guy who sung Free Falling, and he had his own band. Oh gosh, I can't think of him right now.
I'm more of an expert on European dead people's music. Than
No, well, yeah, he's British.
The
He was-
previous centuries.
a lot of our fine singers and bands are from England.
But being a typical Californian, I pride myself on being
Petty,
musically
Tom
eclectic.
Petty, Tom
Petty.
He just died last year.
Another musical eclectic that we know and love. I don't know him, you do.
I'm free falling. I'm going to go over to the Night Lizard right now and sing karaoke with my friends.
What are you going to sing?
Mary Jane. I'm going to sing King of the Road by Roger Miller. That's from way back in the 60s.
That's something of no meaning.
No food or no food
I
for
remember
red.
that song. I like that song.
No, we're out of cigarettes and I don't smoke. Anyway, well, you have a good evening. It's
You
quarter
too.
till 7, so I got to get on the road. It's a 10-minute drive over to.
And I'm anxious to see when you send me a copy of this that
if the lighting is flattering to my aging skin.
I won't edit much of this, but it's at 15 minutes.
Does it look reasonably smooth?
Hey, do a line.
I haven't shaved in 2 days.
Do a line from Richard III, who had a humpback.
well, the only thing I can Shakespeare I'm not that great at, but I can say, let's see.
Well, I can also speak with a French accent because I lived in France for 2 years, and I like to speak like this because it amuses me when
I don't want to always sound like a schlubby American guy.
Did you know Queen Mary, Queen of Scots?
In a previous life, I might have looked at her from a great
You were her
distance.
horseman, and you took her in the
I
carriage.
know I was one of her horses, actually.
And then when she went to the Tower of London, you brought her there.
No, then I was reincarnated by that time as a small mouse.
And then, in the reign of Queen Elizabeth, the reign of James I, I believe, I was a large cockatoo. And then I became a peacock. In the next life, I was a hedgehog.
We had a peacock on the farm, and it didn't get to roost fast enough, and a coyote ate it when
Then
I was 10.
became a large cat, actually.
Oh, well, cats have some really
a
good
Maine
qualities.
Coon cat. You know, they're very large, they're about this big. I was very happy in that lifetime. And then I became, I believe, an Asian acupuncturist. Yes, that was in the 5th
That's another
century.
name for an intellectual.
Well, intellectuals abounded in China at that time, but acupuncturists were also quite numerous.
I wished I knew
Time
Marco
of the 5th
Polo.
century.
He went to find the India, and he thought he found it, but it was, like Christopher Columbus said, it's just the West Indies.
Well, you see, the idea that I've been reincarnated so many times is a fantasy of mine. If it's an actual reality, then my memories have deceived me. But I hope to write a multi-autobiography which will last 777,000
I'll read
pages.
it. I'll read it. It'll only take me 2 days.
Well,
speed reading,
well,
750 words
I
a
hope
minute.
that's correct. But anyway, I, all kidding aside, I do enjoy, especially if I know that I have a captive audience, which really I do now. And once
I've only got about 400 listeners.
You've got 400?
It's growing. Okay.
Well, I mean, look, I have about 7 followers on Facebook. I've posted over 450 films on Facebook.
I only have 342, but I only know about 25 close.
Well, okay, that's enough for a lifetime, isn't it?
I would think so.
Enough to keep me busy in retirement.
Well, yeah, exactly.
So have a pleasant evening. This is January 22nd, 2025.
Now, I look forward, I'm putting my glasses back on because that's signaling that we are standing, I suppose, and you are turning off the camera screen.
Yes.
So I'm going to smile.
Yeah, smile and the whole world smiles with you, Patrick.